Everybody wants to
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that's
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, I mean, I do me a way.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zabasasa, Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally. The level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. No, Abraboy, the number man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukrumuti ayi san hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Kofi
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them,
of course.
It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here.
Yeah, that's
the idea we started here years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni ekosisen network yi mu ya bonra ekosisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri ekosisen ena network yi mu ochenyene ekosisen ena network yi mu gamanche ekosisen ena network yi mu awula efi wo ekosisen na network yi mu togbi ekosisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na ball na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
We take a crane a day within the month. Give every 2,100 name and entire or better Nema fees and it's only when will be from 2,100.
But I will deal with an issue as we go along.
Very well.
The issue of multiple streams of income. Until I'll deal with that as we go along.
Okay.
But we're also saying invest all windfalls. A windfall is be our own budget for. Budget for windfall until you would have lived your life without that money. It says don't spend it, invest it.
When in national
Amma and Cabra Bob into a buy and add into a woody. Invest it. Oh, within every income, I can mono. There is seed and there is food.
Yeah.
I can say diaba, fanese mango, ana popo, eduani wom, ena aba wom. Yedi eduani ni yendi abano. Abano yeduya for dachi. 20% na ya abano, and ya for dachi. Intino sikaba wensema mesreo 2022 the one of the do's they say invest the abane woman and they 20% no. They don't consume both the food and the seed in your income. Separate the two. farmer beer anyone ma one season or any harvest we are odi eduane abanye nyina because you won't have another harvest in the next season. Key number 4, watch your spending habit.
Your spending habit.
In the year 2022 and beyond, watch your spending habit. Sikasamna a function of two things, inflows and outflows. Inflows. These two things, inflows and outflows. Nipa do no inflows no mun to me nyahu kakra bi na tumi yahu bibi, but outflows ne dey say yire ho say wodi wani bedi akiri na nia obetumi atwetwem no watwetwem. Oh, almost every expenditure can be cut down between 1 and 70%. Ade bia edi sika to no wohwe ni abonu say utumi ti so kakra ye. Watch first time spending. Ade bia wonye pen o ya bisa eho asem. Obi a bon see dan da wukusi na bisa nyesa you end up spending unnecessarily. Anybody who builds, all other things being equal, you ask the person to build that house again, they are likely to spend less. It's watch first time spending. Make us spending habit, you know. Your waketu ya na chire ni awudi. Enya ni akwado keke. Aketu bia ne ho abrabo. Aketu bi wo awudi in the best restaurants in town. Aketu bi so wo di koko niko say. You will be fine. Aketu bi kro ho anopa no yet say wo fast. Say fast meya menye.
We wanna 12 abo.
Na 12 ya ba no ape
o branch bi
eno nya go baby and nya dokunu bi a you such at me enu sin chen. You would also be fine. Don't be in competition with anybody. Watch your spending habits. Watch your spending habit.
Waketu ya na wo say kire de obedi.
Waketu ya na kire atade a
enya akono.
Enya akono. Waketu aketu bi wo hono ma se wonya discipline a shop bi wo ha yenwurem. Wonam krom na shop no ewo left awa would I say eyes right no atwem na call baby.
Asempa FM.
Sa shop ya no tutu nyama year after 4 years, after 5 years, you go back into the shop. Obeton ya pesa wotobia. Watch your spending habit. Don't be in competition with anybody. Watch your electricity bill. These are things we take for granted, but you can control it. You can bring it down. Don't throw away leftover food. If you be brewa and no pay, if you be bremo, I'll rice kakra, ye dear and rakaye, obe 1 pesi kakra for phobia.
Tata chance,
maybe I'll bet to Adrian, and you know what to go, sika and what to go.
Obi also saw no Adrian and you're fresh on Timini.
Yamen
chum, me produce about kono, and you're fresh Adrian on Timini.
Yamenkano, and you saw you, the next Canada.
About more.
Next Canada also. Yeah, I was a yeah, manager. Yeah, it's what do you different? What was can you be fear? Pa, none of you natural so train my entity. Yeah, no one PC. Only about Nensas and the Fanka home. How many fingers now, baby? Because Oka me and Sa, Obi, you really me and Sa, the baby. Yeah. Oh, my dear, different. Ubet me the way I asked them. What's risk for now? Almost a vote, Rana. They don't dish out the Diana. Say a rice or flask near the abyssio. Still no so near the abyssio. Near the plate. Abba, she any plate them. Yeah. Now so one serve. Now, what was can if you are to on a unity ho? Near so I serve.
What's your 1 spoon?
Na woti a ne yebeke bia no
almost sign the cup.
Yes, sign the kose fridge mu because ye bese ya you so ya ye ho kire ye poor middle class ye no awie ne ate ne bam ne ye de siwe gusu ne ye di ne ye betumi edi na nka ye ne ato egu eye sika e na ye ato egu obetumi a 2022 don't cook every day.
They are not doing your growth no say my abilities they mitumi ye determines everything enti say ya mensa ba ko atwa. They say I'm in school. They say I'm in adwuma. They say I'm in the me to me my ability to determine when I catch it. When I catch it, say one go university don't me bibia. When I catch it, your abilities don't determine everything. Mean nkasa nipa menya de me metimi anya position. When I catch it, you are joking. My effort and my attitude determine everything. And you don't let your abilities hinder you. Don't let your abilities in there. No, your ability is what you are able to do. I'm not able to do this. Admit it. You'll be amazed where it will take you. And that is another thing. Ultimately change here. You get rid of the old, you now make room for the new. The next one, I also get rid of old. My words. Asempa I can find our brother who be anya papa. Asempa I can find our who be anya papa. When our son and when he said train. Obana Okasa actually, now son and when he said you did train. And Tina now so be train. All the time, I do my media, the Anyajuma papa and Koye. Sana Okanti, that is what it will be. That is what it will be. As the mind is likened to a garden, so are words likened to seeds. Your mind is likened to a garden. Your words are likened to seeds. Words are they become seeds on a fertile garden ground. Into a core dream. It enters your subconscious mind and you become. What catch around the bears? Oh, media, me fear yes, capa, see a binyas, sending yes, get a minas, course with a yadia mitra. And you want to pay the yadia minya. And sika pan and go for dinner say to that bank. The way you talk and the human ya few way sending I started the messages be. The moment you do that, you tell your mind to program yourself to fail. Change your words. Change your words. When you go to la pala, but to catch on say, brantia pan and it teja say, akwe uska, akwe benyeska, akwe huofe. When I say etapoli, but if you are ademans, akwe huofe. So that I am attracting positive things by the words I say. I tell them there be negative things. Some negative things now will come out 2022. No, it gave you what you want. It is a once son. There is a scripture in the Bible, a principle, or say, as long as I live, I, God, I think Numbers 14:23, I swear by myself that I will do what I hear you say. As long as I live, I, God, I swear by myself that I will do what I hear you say. And today, we also say, and then the what can we release angels and making sure and then they obe make sure say dwanye ene de mini hwe omotom so otengana one na otengana so ni hwe omotom obe make sure say ba na Jonathan na ko zero and to say positive things. Okay, I think Joel will say, let the weak say
I am strong.
I didn't know say let the weak say. Let the weak, that means you are weak, but also say no saying say the opposite of what you are seeing. It means the who comes the siano. For no can the opposite so that you become. Let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am. Make room for the new by changing your words. Oh, sorry, every day. I say, Papa, be no akafa. Oh, my crown can't say pamfa. With the word Jimmy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Aban we dear, nya de beko yo. Sa na waka enko yeso. Say adwuma we pa de yenya adwuma we nyeska o adwuma we untumi nya adwuma mfa ntoka ampa so nya ntoka da obi so be say adwuma de atoka say adwuma we untumi nya say adwuma mfa ntofie mfa nsifie yo that is what you have said obi be turn tomatoes cause say adwuma me de be ni wiase nyina me de mema mark school you be amazed or the be and change your words. Change your words. The words that I speak to you, they are life. And in some a life. If we are seeing you now, you can't say. If we are seeing you now, they were formed out of words. I'm sorry now. Who said darkness upon the evening? I did not say. Let there be light. His word immediately no kind it came. Also, so like I said, and then you have created life. And you I feel where they send you have created life. And cause we party bed is immature. And adwuma de amenya so se menya sa adwuma we enkoye ma interview pa me koye de amenya so se on be frɛ me esa anso na be ye change your words.
You are looking at attitude, you are looking at industry, you are looking at partnerships, because you see the right people around you will determine associations will determine where you get to. Not only your attitude, your associations. Sabio yesu obi paade akokotokwa ye mona bro enti se wono o kokotokwa so pro bi a onso kokotoko se unu obi a okọ ba a wo kwa anaka ekọ ba a wo kwa na wotenem se me kokumase ana me kokọ abre east na obi se okọ wasa and now call us Memphis. Can't ever said the inquiry associations matter. 2022, if you are really going to do well, you have to check your associations. The people that you surround yourself with should be people that will influence you positively. Not people are more envious of you, or people that will want you not to do well or thrive. Any people are inspired. And also people on both sides of the spectrum, people that you will inspire and people that you will aspire to be like them. And you need those two blends.
You need mentors.
You need mentors and proteges or mentees. You need that. And associations here, having the right mindset or attitude is important, and commitment to industry. 2022, be committed to industry. Muniaketra Seth, Ekasimi, and that's scriptural. God said, I will bless the works
of your hands,
not the words of your mouth. So do I no donjra, ebin wow. Inti susufa wa no donjre, enye intekuma efuyo. Enye anansi efuyo. Anansi ni intekuma efuyo na ene say, odru kwa ibuntu numa. Na wakase echina me ba na doha kusia ma doha kusia na ma doha na ma bohia wa ha na wakwa akoda enye sa afuo ni bi nemu no fa put your hands, commit to industry. You wadwen se obeye bibi na committed to that. Na one kasa lead by example. And na again mamenkasa assembly, people should learn, especially the generation that is coming. They should learn what is called delayed gratification.
Delayed gratification, not instant gratification.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Constitution Day, the 7th day of January 2022. It's a holiday, the holiday edition of our show, as we continue with our Beginning the Year Right series. And the final day in the series. Yeah, the Beginning the Year Right from 4 p.m. at the Echo. And so the kind I can share in health. And mind you, sir, before we began this year, there are some areas of our lives I was saying in 2022 a review and on the forming the basis of Beginning the Year Right series this year, and it informed the choice of speakers. In a kind say the 6 areas of our life I share a review this year: a spiritual growth and progress, mental transformation, health, financial progress, our purpose and our destiny, and our relationships. And so far, Sawobasha, Dr. Michael Bwedin Yamichabekai, whom we share in spiritual growth and progress. And in fact, he took time to speak about attitude in line with mental transformation. Yenya Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong so by on Sunday Bekasa Efa, a new year or a new you, and he spoke at length about our purpose and destiny, and of course also touched briefly on mental transformation, changing your attitude, changing your outlook, changing your mindset to know, sir, if this year will be different, the most important factor is the you factor. Enra speakers mienu Amos, Kevin, and an any Kasafa relationships in the one other area of our lives I review this year. So we spoke at length on relationships, and basically the focus was on building lasting relationships, things to watch. In the end, only 14 things I was here in Ayeshe. 14. And more mutie, you know, if you followed, you probably would have heard all the 14 Amos, Kevin, and an NEA, and he did exceptionally well. Omaye who say, as part of the things I was say watch out for, if we want to build lasting relationships, immaturity, impatience, impotency, intrusion, ingratitude, infidelity, inconsistency, insolvency, insecurity, insincerity, impunity, intimacy, flexibility, and incivility. In the number 14 win enra or jebre any ekomu, in line with that very, very essential area of our lives, relationships, the people around you, very, very important. Very, very, very important. The other speaker enra was Paul Mante. Paul Mante, managing director of EDC Investment Limited. On here Kasafa, financial progress in 2022, the do's and the don'ts. And on the show, they launched the operation 1 million Ghana cedis. And Mobe Brina expressing interest. And we are hoping, sir, you will not just be hearers of the word, but doers. In the new man wakasa obeyeno, go ahead and do them. very, very, very important. And the final area of our life was if we need review in 2022, which is health. And one of the things they inform me in adding this to the areas we have to review, and they say, in recent times, however, number one, the number of young people are number near alarming because they obituary notices now 32, 40, 25, and ubekom any a doctor for bedin komono a high blood pressure, cholesterol, kidney failure, ebimo liver, and shada function diabetes, jaundice. Way doctors they can say they are all lifestyle diseases. How are you didi? How are you da? How are you tenase? Stress. I was so and Dr. Clement Gapalon, or a medical herbalist trained at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, or Royal Natural Clinic. He will join. Last year he was here, and Mube Brina any Jane in church and papa Oba. The person who say, how do we make our food? Adriani ayedi. E kwa befa so me aduane aye yedru. Na yedru nso aye aduane. And obe train nuane e wo se wudi. If you want to check your cholesterol level, if you want to check your BP, if you want your liver, your kidney to function very well, if you want to fight diabetes, jaundice, and so on, Nioma Emma Nancy young men, ewu bebre no, nuane ben de wose yedi. Obe training and he is quite thorough. Ope obi awa ben pa oba book bi an nimba anything obema on the botanical name. Actually, he's solid. In the end no, ma fidie na he ya na yensua de nioma yebedi ama yapomodin in 2022 because it doesn't matter the plan you have. It doesn't matter the money you have. It doesn't matter the ideas you have. So your ideas will come to naught. Inti everything you plan doing in 2022 should be built on good health and well-being. Inti na this discussion and then absolutely important. But before that, then some akoso ewe me was here sheni di ho nkomo ba kon enra ye de bremo mobile SIM card re-registration and in sema aba wo ho queues abobo aba enra any other media houses advocacy course na ma some changes eba and ye bedi ho enkomo and enra ye kan say until we see something dignifying yen kosa sanko funko gwiem all in the name of some re-register one SIM card, which makes absolutely no sense. I will see something more dignifying. Na telcos no, any NCA, Ministry of Communications and BB, and the Telecoms Chamber as well. And what's happening? Yabema munyina mwehu. If you've been on social media, there's a story making rounds about the Ghana Airport Company. Say, Ghana Airport Company, eto, your friend is saying, Christmas tree. And now, I'm going to see here Terminal 3. And I mean, it's a Terminal 2 there. But I no generate a huge discussion. And the fact that Nipa invoice a company issue and when the demo and at the aqua and sembebre and you become there. The man who first broke this news on social media will join us near Eddie Home and come, and then we'll see if we can get you reactions. Unim say good and penny for tag in penny for new more keka Ekosiise Ministry of Finance. Efa benchmark value are buying a withdrawn no okay, the benchmark value reduction are buying a reverse no. Yate say implementation and there was anka I think 3 days ago no abaya twia kwa enim kakra. But what were the other resolutions following from that meeting? Yeni good campaign for bedi honkomo. In the end, we have a rather interesting show for you this holiday. And then so a Constitution Day. Constitution Day. And also exactly 1 year since Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo was sworn into office to begin his second term. Into 1 year of the second term of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. How has this 1 year been for you? And to share your thoughts with us. Or share your Facebook, or share your Twitter, or share your Instagram, and a YouTube. Please share your thoughts with us. Now, 1 year into the second term of Nana Addo, Nioma to say, and amount, have your expectations been met? Have you seen very good signs? And Nioma be and that's all free say Nioma Aji Egu. Let's know your thought. Now, Yenshe into me, and it was 1 year of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's second term. Ekosiise on a holiday, and a holiday we're taking it cool and easy. But let's hear from you. Mame na yabua for nasi yewo UPI formerly na omuye Uniat Practical Institute. Yewo Provident Insurance. Also with Provident Man, you are covered. Agbeve Herbal Center, Willet Properties. Omune boy me the sound of our time ebremo. And afi me hear some segment nenso Edu Motors. Obapa Product. EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems. Omunyina ebwaye ne yede me hear some segment no ebremo. Ye interviews aye on this show, they on phone, they no live in studio. And also no Chop Shop, Ghana's good food place, ebwaye DBS Roofing Papa Fie, Hepa Plus Mixture, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. Amonso Ebwaye. Your discussion segment no Weber call or say Weber We Care. Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Fie and a dependable herbal. Omone de adom malakio aba jaso. Nyumekwe na Ebwaye my idea Ekosiise abremo. Yenkwa homa no so ne yenkodi nkomo. Members of the Communications Committee in Parliament kasa edefa the koso with the SIM card re-registration. Kaise SIM cards in circulation. Ewa Ghana you be 43 million. In the SIM cards amount for register you could 43 million plus. In the re-registration we have to re-register ABA 43 million. ABA Fusaini. Na muwe na ati ABA no. Ebia munima de crop. Alhaji. Chuma no ne Alhaji Bashiru Al-Hassan no. Alhaji Bashiru Al-Hassan Fusaini. Or a member of parliament for Sagnerugu constituency and ranking on the communications committee. Honorable, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Good afternoon.
Boss, it's an honor to be on your program, sir.
I hope you're doing well.
By the grace of the Almighty, this day when you are alive, in a situation in which the country finds itself today, we should thank the Almighty God.
Yeah, and a happy new year to you too.
Same to you, my brother, and same to all your listeners.
Thank you. So I believe from where you sit, as ranking on the communications committee, you follow keenly the issues surrounding the SIM card re-registration. What do you make of the complaint you've heard and the scenes you've witnessed across the length and breadth of the country? You think we could have managed this better?
Master, I wish I didn't have to say we told you so. Not too long ago, precisely this is just about 2 months, 1.5 to 2 months ago, members of the communication committee on our side had the opportunity to have a discussion on this following some concerns some members of the public had raised. And so, taking cognizance of those concerns and our own appraisal of the exercise that was just commenced, we had an engagement with the Honorable Minister for Communication, Honorable Otelawuti. And we sought to bring these concerns directly to our attention before doing a major press conference on this matter. And I can tell you, boss, that in our district, we made it clear, first and foremost, that even the legal anchor on which this registration is done is very shaky. As we speak, you know, the current SIM cards that people have now have been legalized following the 2010 registration that did, which was on the law at that existing law at that time. Now, to make a law now to say that all SIM cards that don't get re-registered after March, the end of March, will automatically be considered as being non-existent. In other words, if you don't register your SIM card, you register by that period, you will forfeit your SIM card. It's legally tenuous because you cannot make a legislation today to let it have retrospective effect that those who registered their SIM cards under existing law will be made to forgo their SIM card because they did so legally. And so you cannot make a law that takes it away. And so we raised that issue. But more critically, my brother, we raised the issue regarding the fact that the source document that is being used, the only source document in this respect, the Ghana card, had a number of challenges. I would say that, look, by the reckoning of the NIA itself, there were only 7 million Ghanaians who had the card. But even out of that, you will find out that the overwhelming majority of Ghanaians, and I'm happy that you made mention of that figure, that about 43 million SIM cards, including those of foreigners, of course, but the majority, of course, are Ghanaians. Mm-hmm. Some of whom are people who don't even have the Ghana card. And the NIA itself says that it is even seeking financial clearance from the Ministry of Finance so that it can open more offices in the district to be able to afford many people the opportunity to do the registration and acquire the Ghana card. So we indicated that why don't you open up the documentation, the source document, so that in addition to the Ghana card, people can use the passport, the birth certificate, voter ID card, driving license, so that opens a greater opportunity for as many people as possible to be able to patronize the exercise. Now, the minister sought to indicate to us that it was by law and LI 2111. But my brother, if we Section 7 that they are quoting, Section 7 only says that it shall be a main document. It doesn't say it is the sole document. So we thought to draw the distinction for the minister for the clarity of the issue. That the fact that it says that it's a main document by no means indicates that it should be the only document. So there is room for the ministry to open up and allow other source documents to be used, any identity documents that or have some semblance of credibility to be used along in this exercise, so that it can open up and speed up the registration process.
Yeah, but has the issue really been about the source document for identification? Because I realize that after you do the initial thing on your phone, that's where your Ghana card number will be required. Following from that, you would have to move to the office of the telco. And I think that's where the issue really is. So I don't get the feeling that the apprehension out there is about a source document for identification.
Can you imagine that if those who don't even have Ghana card, who form the majority, were able to even do this thing and congregate at the various places, there would have been total chaos. It's because many of them don't even have the card to even begin the inputting that we are talking about. I don't know whether you get my point.
Yes, I get you.
Many of them don't even have the card. And I told you that the figure given is just about 7 million. And we are talking about a population of 30 million Ghanaians. Okay, of course, if you take those who are 16 and above, you are talking about closer to about 80%. So you are talking about a figure where many millions of Ghanaians don't even have the card. And so if they were to have that card even as we speak now, I can tell you that those centers would have been totally inundated. And that is why we are indicating that in addition to the decongestion of the centers, by getting an appropriate app where people can do it at the convenience of their homes, on their phones, the ministry and in conjunction with the NIA must work to get more NIA centers set up so that more of the cards can be issued to Ghanaians. We are willing and ready to get the cards to facilitate the SIM registration properly. We do acknowledge that there may be some good reasons why, especially when you want to check fraud and some malfeasance and some criminality in respect of how some of those cards were used. Yes, but nevertheless, in doing so, we should be mindful of the fact that we shouldn't impose additional hardship on Ghanaians as we are doing. And that is why we went to see the minister to bring this to her attention. In the end, she acknowledged that, yes, we do have some good points, but that they will have to wait for the end of March when the process has elapsed for them to see whether they should renew it or not. But I don't think we need to get there in the first place. Because if it is clear that many people don't have it, why don't you just open up from the outset so that many people can patronize it? And if we can complete the exercise in good time, that would be better for us rather than wait for the end of the exercise for you to talk about extending the exercise. I don't think that's the way out.
Okay, so I gather that there are two issues here. One is, how do we now get more people to register by first acquiring the source document for identification, which is the Ghana card.
Exactly.
And number two is, how do we deal with the congestion at the various registration centers? So with the congestion, what do you reckon should be the way out?
Yeah, look, we are boasting of being integrated into the world of IT today. My brother, should it be rocket science for us to get a certain app that can people in the convenience of their homes can just ask it click to and get it? It should not be difficult. And I'm also saying that why the Ghana card, when you go, all your data is with the NIA. Am I right?
Yeah, that's true.
So you just need even somebody's identity number, and every detail will pop up. So can't we synchronize all this and just incorporate it in an app that people can do this at the convenience of their homes or their workplaces? It should be easy in this day of technology. So why would the thousands of people have to congregate at the same place again to carry out this exercise when we could have done this with the latest technology that is available? And this technology is available.
But is it something you've suggested to the ministry and the agencies under the ministry?
Yes, we did. We did. And I think issues of cost and other things were coming. But you know, my brother, if you hold the vulture seat, you should not fear pieces again. Because clearly, when we want to do this, embark on such an exercise, cost is an integral part of it. Of course, nobody says that the cost should be ad infinitum. But it must be said that a certain optimum level of cost need to be incurred to facilitate the smooth success of the exercise. And so I think that if they apply the current levels of technology we have in the system, we should be able to deal with these things and avoid these hardships and difficulties we are imposing on people to congregate in large numbers, especially in this COVID era, where people have to go and congregate in large numbers again. This is a super spreader. It's a threat to the health of our people, in addition to the hardships we are imposing on them. And I think that's the manuals in this particular registration exercise, which I think the ministry must endeavor to do. In fact, the committee of which I'm ranking member, we intend to take up the matter when Parliament reviews to get the minister and the NIA and all the major stakeholders to come and let us all look at the way forward so that we reduce this hardship and ensure that the exercise succeeds.
So now, has it been made official that the deadline would be extended, or it's already been extended?
No, the minister indicated that they will wait until the deadline is exhausted. That is at the end of the March. They wait until the end of March, and then they will make a decision as to whether to extend or not. But we think that we should not get there. We can take these measures to facilitate the smooth implementation of the exercise even before we get there by doing some of these suggestions that I think at the level of the card open up, make more identity documents available for people to use, and then let's apply our IT in this particular IT situation that we are, so that we can get the decongestions of those centers where people are congregating to complete the exercise.
Have you done your re-registration
on Asempa FM?
Even we have not done it. Because, like I said, I've tried it, and you get to the same distance, and you need to go to a center where this same crowding is there. And I don't think it's fair to go to a center like that where I even hear that sometimes people go there and stay overnight. There are people who go there at 10 p.m., sleep there to the following day before they are able to get access. And so, for somebody to sleep there and then you come the next day and you want to come and jump there, I don't think that is a proper thing. So we are all still hanging out there.
But at least you've done the one on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are left with...
The issue is then to go to the next step.
And
that is where the problems are.
Yeah.
And I think that we should. I have a Ghana card. But there are many people, I just acquired, even the Ghana card, my brother, I just acquired it. I acquired it not more than a month ago.
FM.
But why? When the NIA came to Parliament, weren't you around?
I'm sure you are aware at that time that politically we are taking a decision that we will not acquire the card until they were made available to the majority of our people. So I've never had a Ghana card until this time.
Very well. We'll come back to you if need be. Thank you so much for your time.
And thank you for the good work.
Yeah, thank you. The Honorable ABF Husseini, MP, Sagnerugu constituency, and the ranking on the Communications Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Fawonso adwenkyerɛ ebrain na yenhwe entio. We say Obi, if care is not taken before we finish the re-registration of SIM cards, Ghana's COVID-19 cases will be very overwhelming and alarming because of the way people are crowded at the various offices of the telcos across Ghana. The future is pregnant. That's his hashtag. Prince Henry Ewo Koforidia and or the way are praying. Okay, let me see. As a country, we need to find a prudent way of doing this registration or registrations of any sort. We need to queue for everything, including public toilet. Why? Honorable Howard Kumsin Ba Ike, Edia or Dia Bray any. We say the telco should do something about this same registration because the frustration is just too much. They should allow mobile money vendors to do. Okay, to register people as well. That's the only way to reduce the queues. Esuoba ya ata kaswa. We say Obi, COVID-19 has not been fair to this government, but to box everything together, Ghanaians have enjoyed good leadership and Nanado in the first year of a second term. Okro Yabua, Ewo Breman Benin, and let's know what do you make of the first year of the second term of Nanado, and exactly 1 year since he was sworn into office to begin his second term as president of our dear republic. With a happy birthday to Dr. Obrimpong Nana Kwejo Godfred Asare Nate. Dr. Obrimpong Nana Kwejo Godfred Asare Nate. May God bless him and grow, and may he grow in wisdom and good health as he turns 3 years today. Hey, now 3 years no doctor no. 3 years today from Daddy, Mommy, Coco and Nana Kwame. Coco and Nana Kwame. We have Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Now Honorable Obano na 3 years. Friend the doctor. Hey, a big man. Wow. And happy birthday to you, Dr. Obrimpong Nana Kwejo Godfred Asare Nate. Happy birthday. With a happy Constitution Day to all Ghanaians, especially His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. May the good Lord bless our homeland, Ghana. Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kintampo. Honorable Sylvester Tete, Vice Chair of the Communications Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise On
Obi, Afishapa.
Afipapa Nkometri, Afisi say na Botiano English amanfo makwan nyina na ya amamo. Why?
You know you.
Enye
unfinished business.
Yeah.
Obi, me dawase, me danyame ase, ema wonkwa. Na unfortunately, Christmas nyina obi na me from Omicron.
Oh,
na the me da from.
Kafra.
Wow, share man to me and with Shimo.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. But nyame adom. Me ku efi mu afi.
Yeah, danyame ase.
Nyame di me nkwa acheme. Na obi a wahwe me status ya in the last 3 weeks. I've become an ambassador of COVID advocacy. My status now the idea. Obi mi danyame ase any adofo nyina me constituent with obi bia ase. It's not a pleasant situation to go through.
Wow.
Nyame di ho afofia na was opportunity bi obenya na oda nyame ase na oda adofo wo mo anya adaje to check up on you no oda wo mo ase. Me da obi bia ase. Me dia fi na me de me bronya. Na me obrempon doctor ni nanate me nua pani me nua kitwa ni nanate ni ba ma no awodapa. He's been prophetic and speaking into the realms of the spirit.
I can see that.
It's been prophetic. Oh yeah, Presbyterian so for Ebenezer there also this of no.
Oh, okay.
The obedi so for no.
And as a presby for more catechist and only catechist.
Or more lay preachers.
Lay preachers. And you bet to start as a lay preacher.
He's been a lay preacher for a very long time.
Domin so a lay preacher.
Any.
Oh yeah, Domin a lay preacher or Kaneshi Presby.
Any afa. Any afa. Etiobi mi mo bi bia afisiapa.
Afipapa
a year today on the Ekosiisen On Asempa January. Now, okay, so now you are to a president on the 7th.
Yes.
Yet now, for about 17 hours. So that time, no, now, by this time, no matter. No, breath or breath. It's okay, which His Excellency the President. Now, it carried me a lot of things.
Yeah, it's true.
It wasn't easy.
It wasn't easy. Yeah.
Me papa echia ben possible I started my obi. The first time 2022.
Yeah, 2022. Yeah.
Asempa.
Yeah.
And obi my main mama was my follow programs am why since the I've learned a lot of things.
Oh, but line I bad CC me pacho.
Me say my follow programs am why you were people for him.
Okay.
Very educative programs are my year. In Pennyfar, who do I want to bus studio home, bomb a bus of papa.
That's it.
And I was so much inside. Me walk where now me taking note. I've been blessed, and I hope the country has a good future. Me name that say a caliber of people I want to my bus studio home. Ninyama amabu bosso education mo dia maye. Obi Bia went here the past week. I think by popular request, they should make it available to Ghanaians to buy the tapes and listen at their convenient time.
It's true.
Anybody, Bia Modi Naba Obi, me time pa.
Wow.
And I commend you for a Juma Amaye the last week.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. And also make a date. And the other crowd will blow your mind.
Wow.
Just make a date at 4 p.m. Now you're in Sheba. Where the money tell na wait me as I with Juma. So the Ebiana or them show when you're reading. Maybe you might not have seen some of the scenes who are the various officers of the telcos. Ghana for acquire re-registration of almost same card. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Obi, and my pay after I tested negative.
Okay.
It's covered. My pay abonting aqua koshe and ra nami will chrome.
Okay.
I visited the Medina Zongo Junction.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Me call Dansoma, me call Kaswa, and other places. And a pleasant thing to watch. And mini Minister for Communication and Digitalization, Ochina, Mekwa Kostrano, ne disa Nkomono. Nkomo way and Nkomo members of Parliament, members of the Committee on Communications. Yenine disa Nkomono. But one important thing and very refreshing comment, a minister here. Or say you have my word as members of this committee. Say no Ghanaian will not get opportunity to get his or her SIM card re-registered. But Obi, many there, the American say no Ghanaian should go through the stress and the hassle.
Asempa FM.
Say obey re-register the SIM card. The importance of the SIM card re-registration is not lost on Ghanaians and for that matter, members of the committee. Yeah, those who call Akomu Ebisa Afudo. It is obvious that Ghana need share data. It's a deadline in bar. You see a mad rush. Baby, I'm not looking at the SIM card registration mad rush, but I'm looking at the NIA. Who call NIA across the country? Nipa abochenku because omupe NIA card now more their call SIM card re-registration. The minister the telcos should have a strategy. Baby, Nipa does one they should look out for people who are or temporary. Now, to me and render services are everybody Ghana for. For us at the committee, Empire Bonnie said, Ghana media should not, as a matter of fact, say, obey contracting COVID because of year re-registration, or obey go through this stress. And Minister Eswamaye and Obase, Oniste Kusube Kasani, NCA, near the area, we are working seriously at it. I've gone round, I've seen it, it's still going on. Me houseboy, Okoye, me say, I will not follow up. I want him to go through the process or buy a report on the bread. It tells me, say, we need to do something about it. But let me say, the deadline 31st December, 31st March 2022, no, a body part of Duana into Omuko Bochin Kuo. It is true. Let's say, Omunya Butre. When we get there, now there's a need for extension, we'll do that. In person, if I go watching cool, now you're spreading COVID. And the idea I've become an ambassador of COVID advocacy. And Udruho now share nipa be about 500. It is not possible say one center can do about 500 people a day. Just go home. Say a year Druwa will speak to the minister, and I know the minister has shown a lot of commitment there. You may do an extension for the re-registration of the SIM card. Let's say telcos, Vodafone and MTN, the biggest players in the industry, a man can be temporary employment, high woman to assist them. Well, they are using their existing structures now. MYA. They are making profit from. A chair will say over 42 million Ghanaians. SIM card in Ghana. 32 million. Obi will 2-3. To do the registration. And
But my question will be, Honorable, let us say, at least more access to privileged information than we do. When the policy was conceived, say a register, in terms of its implementation, it was a telcos na ne pekwanya on be re-registration na because clearly and Rana may hear some comparisons be to what the Electoral Commission did. EC register be 18 million Ghanaians in a little under 1 month. Now, Electoral Commission set up over 20,000 registration centers across Ghana. So me share telcos ni nyina uka omo offices nyina bomu a Meaning is a bedu 5,000 impo.
Not at all.
Aha. And there are 43 million SIM cards in circulation.
Yeah.
How were they supposed to register all of these without since what was the strategy behind Sadia Winina?
Obi, no credit say SIM cards are owned by telcos. To begin with, a very difficult say government will take over the re-registration. And the only thing you bet me and say telcos no bet me abo modern say they will expand their registration centers. So there are two different scenarios. And to share analysis that we a bet taking telcos a little more time to do the registration than what we are seeing. But a typical look, a 30 registration we know. Only say NDC for now we see they don't even want to do Ghana card. Only Ghana card is why want to register until they came back say they want the Ghana card. Only Ghana card, no pressure, no air cost. But meaning say yes, 31st March 2022 is a deadline. Meaning say genuinely numbers now register meet a target now. Government or the ministry will make a determination for extension. And then they no credit. Telcos, no, if you ask them, say they should expand the registration centers now, it become a cost to them. They are also looking at profit. They are looking at profit. And until my meeting with the minister, measure how we can share the cost of these telcos so that if you are temporary staff so to reduce the cost in care so that Ghanaians will have the respite of registering the market.
Yeah, but it's interesting if the telcos at this moment will be thinking about cost. Because the point is per the directive, when to me and register by a certain deadline, you would lose your SIM card. And the more people lose their SIM cards, telcos no customer base na airdrop it. Why would they be thinking about cost at this time?
Obi, yes, they will lose the first. They will be first people to lose because of the subscribers who are going down.
It's so better.
But government subsequently will lose more because of taxation.
Okay.
So we are also interested, not to lose their customers. Imagine, about 10 million Ghanaians have lost their SIM card. They can't make a call a day. It becomes a national security threat. We will not be looking at it, telcos will lose more customers. Maybe government stands to lose more than the telcos.
I get you. I get that point. We'll see by Monday if it's an improvement be about the various
improvement centers, because if more behind the scenes I'm extremely confident improvement Ghana for come to
Yate Honorable Official Pabio Asempa.
I've been conversing.
That's the Honorable Sylvester Tete, Oko Botiano English man from any member of Parliament or former CEO National Youth Authority. And I'm obtaining Kano. This one says, now to those apostles who claim to love Ghana better than any other persons, those who cannot hide their all-knowing posturing and came out with some strange theories and assertions to the effect that a Kenyan entity is being given our data with respect to the same car registration, you goofed once again. First, they said the company in charge is the entity they love to hate, with venom, Kelny GVG. Later in the day, they retraced their steps to name another one from Kenya. Their friends in the NDC threw their weight behind the analysis and ran to town with a claim that our biodata and everything about it are being handed over to a mushroomed Kenyan IT entity, and that same would compromise our security. Well, the National Communications Authority has come out to trounce these wild assertions by these interest groups. For their information and education, the SIM registration data is not stored by any private entity. Telcos don't store the central data collected. the app developer doesn't store the data either. The centralized database is rather hosted by NITA and the National Data Center. NITA is a government agency duly designated in accordance with law to be the custodian of the central SIM register. Ma yene penya or that telecoms chamber no ano ora kena shigbe eni enkomoni enhwe interventions at telcos need edigu akwaimu for us to see an improvement in the various registration centers. Ora kena shigbe akwa be Ekosiise so ni.
Yene obi ati say
nyame adomu official panso.
Afi mbatu ye.
Afi kometu ye.
Oba lamasa abokadika yagaba to me.
Wow.
Wow.
From the chamber perspective, no, what do you think we should do? And I said, then Krana, to bring some improvement or registration centers. The year who so far there and said,
yeah, I think you are spot on. SIM registration now. A very important national exercise. But the challenge has been up now have had a few issues with it. But fortunately for app developer Kelmy GVG, who is a partner, a technical partner for NPA, we're developing various updates of app now. The last update and run Ajuna said Omo Ecolite. She hopes this particular update, ever improving the quality of operation of the app. Then making sure it does not take too long to be able to do the registration either offline or online. And I know you're one of the things I hear. Another thing is to see because of the specification of the devices app me here and it's about 90% of the original touch points acquire SIM registration. Most of them now community feature phones, any very low spec phones. Registration. So you're virtually left with about 10% of the old touch points. And then so if you add that also to the fact that now it takes a longer time to do it now, is the reason for the long queues now. Some of the things are one, apart from telcos, centers, they are using distributors and a few of the other retail centers. Use NTA, regional offices. Now there are plans to see whether we can bring the post offices and other centers. Indeed, the telcos have to about Wednesday to be able to give the MTA a list of all these other centers so that with the help of NTC, any information service departments, will be able to these places are not for betting. Another thing to telcos starting institutional any community registration. The registrations maybe our customers maybe market day, mosque, about multimedia. Meaning say PCFM say starting or PCFM. Judicial service, some of the security establishments, Ghana Highway Authority say try arrange all of those just to be able to bring the registration to the customers. Another thing so I most of our workers in the line of SIM registration. Almost some of the devices maybe. Into the plan is to how to train some of them. To me at deployment using among some devices to also be able to get a lot more people registered. But for me as an engineer, one of the suggestions that I think the regulator should be thinking about is to be able to get a point where self-registration, biometric, provide an app that you and I, IT service, can download ourselves. Now, so we can put our hands on the device and then link it directly with the NIA database of your friend is a biometric register. And then you'll be able to do a validation one time. Into Obi say my phone and my Ghana card. Maybe I initial phase no. If I attempt to do the second phase, I don't fail.
That's true.
But one person now now they way the at that part in the NHS say your biometric data has also been captured. In the and no individuals are able to do it for themselves. Now say I be say on one person soon to mean sorry on one what will happen is that you make number of people under call the various centers. For me, it's one of the suggestions that I will push for the NCA, the telcos, and all of that, any the technical partners to consider working together with the NIA in such a way that this app would also have a link directly with the NIA, so that once they capture audio on Saturday, immediately the biometric data is seen, it will link it up to your database sitting at the NIA into a validation in real time. Now, if you catch us, where we are now, so where we are, then it means that then biometrically you have been fully verified. And yes, and then limited the number of people that call the various centers, to also go and do it. So that's the next thing I think would be able to actually eradicate the major problem currently that we are facing.
Meaning himself for project of this magnitude, evaluation constant feature in the air course now evaluating here changing tactics and strategies near there. But there are some of the things simulation be from the onset new money be rolling it out a free fit to ease the pressure kakra. But when the say as a putu pruma sorry we did not really think through it properly. Am I right to say that?
Oh yeah, I would say you are right. You see, this project, it's involved a lot of stakeholder engagement, the whole thing of MME now, on a constant basis. There are reviews that are done, and meetings between the NCA and then the telcos, the technical committees. Periodically, there would be a meeting where the Minister of Communications and Digitalization herself would sit in the meetings, and those feedbacks go in to try and improve the way that things would go. But you see, you have to agree that the perspectives of the regulator would come to bear in so far as those things are concerned. We've shared various ideas about how to do it. We've looked at how it's been done in other markets and all of that. Well, this is where we are. What we need to do is to find a way of taking the learnings that have come out of this and find ways in which we can improve on it, so that this very critical national project, we can improve the user experience. Currently, what we are seeing in terms of the queues that are there, and also for the fact that this is happening in the time where the Omicron is really ravaging. Until we need to definitely take that into consideration. And a few of the things that we do not think that we should be able to do, especially self-service of the second phase, we need to start considering that and then find ways in which we can let this thing happen. For me, I think one of the most critical things that we need to do is to ensure that all of us as Ghanaians, SIM card, any Ghana card, the very first phase, so that when we even go to the centers now, we also don't go and add up to the long delays, because and then we also then can now start looking at it and say that with the virus that is currently there, physical contacts, if we were allowing it in the first place, we completely have to cut it. And the way to cut it is to be able to ensure that citizens themselves can do self-service. And so the engineers need to sit down and make sure that they can take care of all the privacy concerns, all the challenges that will be there, but ensure that the customer himself or herself would be able to put her finger on a particular device and then be able to sync that with the NIA directly, so that we shouldn't go and collect and store, this biometric data at meter before we then go and synchronize at another time. It should be done simultaneously and then be able to get that done.
It's true. Now, me pacho, sa app, why na a choosy app developer? And is it the telcos and I say regulator or even the ministry?
So we say common platform, no, or a partner of the NTA.
Okay.
So what the NTA had done was to bring a partner that they were working with already to then, provide this app. So that's what happened.
And telcos now had no hand in the development of the app.
No. It's something that the NTA got the common platform vendor to do. But in terms of the testing, user acceptance test, and all of that, the telcos were involved. So in terms of all the several updates that have been done, we have given them feedback in terms of what to do and how to improve it.
In the data we now telcos ne collect, it will be stored by NITA, right?
Yes, into the data as is being collected by the app. Currently is stored at NITA.
At NITA. Okay. I saw this and it'll be the message about say na a Kenyan company been a developer app no na omona edge data no near there. Do you have that information as well?
Well, I read that article.
Okay.
So I'm sure, and that if you look at his article now, he did a check on the developer of the app.
Yeah, the
person who has registered the app on the Play Store. So I'm pretty sure, sir, without having any documents, I'm sure if that's what is the case, it will be the common platform developer who would have worked with this person to be able to get this done. But as we all know, when the data is collected, it is linked to NITA. So it's NITA that is storing the data.
Me just what to say, Ebiaka say blame, because SIM cards, a telcos ne dia, ain't say was say register SIM cards, and the telcos should take keen interest, control the process, and make sure say nioma ebeye kama, yen who congestion biane, slowdowns biane ade. Would the telcos accept blame for the scenes we've witnessed across the country?
Oh, well, you see, the thing about it is that the SIM card, a policy directive, which the regulator is asking to be done. The telcos are have been licensed by the regulator to be able to carry this. There's a third-party app that the telcos are currently using, and then it places the burden of a particular specification of devices that you need to use to be able to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the directives was to suspend all legacy systems that we're using to do registration. So you are able to do this based on the speed of the app that you have, and also the number of. So you cannot.
Hello, engineer. Hello, engineer. Oh, too bad. Engineer Ken Asigbeni no Edin Komo ono ye CEO of the Chamber of Telecommunications and motesi no kasa obi the message about say Ghana for wo amanone or say obi I trust you will find an answer to my question. How do we Ghanaians living outside Ghana, but with active SIM cards, get registered? And that's a question. Obabaka medebe busanafi muamutia muamanonea modaswo Ghanaian SIM cards. No more who acquire most of na mayamo registration. And that question will be put to him when we re-establish contact with him. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. And I think I read a message from PK Sap. Okay, in the PK Sap message na mekaya no kase NCA the fact about say NITA mum na store data na private person store PK Sap. Thank you. Engineer wa homa no etiko me pacho.
Okay.
Yeah.
It may drive it could be because of that.
No problem. Mami Musa final question. Obi ese or brochure but others who are active SIM card, Ghanaian SIM card, or basically they are registered.
Okay, so a few of these complications and challenges that we are trying to resolve. And this is a very genuine one of the cases. Ghanaian or outside our SIM card or you see only obetumi aye process no.
Yes.
If you can maybe our Ghana card is that. You know, you see, this is the reason why I think to me explore the possibility of being able to remotely do it yourself, of being able to register this. There are other situations of foreigners so use SIM card. If you consider what other alternatives to use. There were Ghanaians physically challenged. Taking their biometric data, no, it's also a problem. How do we resolve that? Yeah, what Ghanaians maybe say, to mean sorry, my penny, to mean sorry, and call the various centers and to me inquire registration. You see, you have some of these outliers, and it's not a way. The technical committee is made of the SPA and then the telcos, so they are not oblivious of that. They are looking at all of this and figuring out ways in which we can also bring these people in to be able to get their SIMs registered, and then making sure that they telecommunication service, as you say, human rights, utility, they will also not be denied, the use of it. And see, all of these things are things that we are still finding ways in which to ensure that all of them would also be able to get these registrations done.
Okay. Engineer, may I not say the fancy BBNia? You ever seen a bidding comobio? Why?
Papa. But it's important, say. Before Obeko Center, no, dialing *400#.
Okay.
Now Ghana card, any same number, no, now the IM agent. Now unique number, now Ubenyano, now the cost centers.
Okay.
Yenya, so you for Tembia Uteno. Yeah, the various other centers, the banana say SIM registration is done here. They bet me and yes, they call the same telco centers among for those.
Okay.
Now, interested, you bet me this particular national exercise, no, you bet me
very well. My nase, you bet say in Comobio. Great. Engineer Ken Asigbe and Amote Nkano ono CEO Ghana Chamber of Telecommunications and Amote CNNO AD and Komo. Ma yen famo messages kakra na fe yen twaso we'll get on the phone lines. Medical catcher will say there is a story trending on social media. Efa Ghana Airport Company ho ene Christmas trees being in seminal aqua ye bebre ye be di hon komo sisia we say OB on the same registration. I think there should be more education on other means to which you would have your SIM registered at other centers like MTN retailer shops, some selected mobile money agents in our areas, and all MTN distributors they office across the country. For me, I did mine at mobile agent outlet ewa Brepo Junction in Kumasi. Oh really? Kwame China. Oh Kumasi Kokoso new site. And odi way aba. Enti yen sign kwa humani subio unim say any social media, a lot of action ekoso on social media about 2 or 3 days ago. And a member of the NDC's digital media team Nidin Ede Yayira Koku a post be on social media. Nana Efa Ghana Airport Company and some procurement be a omaye of Christmas trees. Now I think the initial post was to or say Ghana Airport Company bought 4 of these for 84,000 cedis. Meanwhile, workers were paid their December salaries yesterday. And I say Paul Adomotre is the board chairman, and the invoice was in his name. And I'm so my board chairman of Ghana Airport Company, Paul Adomotre, Ebabe reacted on his Facebook page. We'll go into the reaction about first. Mamene Yayira Koku Eni Enkomo. Oh, too bad. Yayira Homano article, work the lines, get him back. Na yeneno atwaso edi and comment motion and so emfa emayin. Let me get back to my messages. Now we say good afternoon, OB. The NPP led by His Excellency Nanado has really performed in the first year and the years to come. Greetings to Siam Bright of Bon Katamanso, incoming constituency youth organizer. Okay, thank you. We Hussein Isalifu, also well spoken by the Telecom Chambers director. I agree with him that there should be free accessible app that anybody can use to register his or her SIM. Hussein Isalifu, Kasua Zongo. Yaira Koku, Yaira Kwabanet saying.
Boko, Miniana Boko, sorry.
Yamia Dom, Yamia Bafisia Panso.
I think committee.
Okay. Following your post on Ghana Airport Company procurement of Christmas trees, Bini Adio Moya, you know, board chairman Eddie, the response aba. What addressing issues are not moving in Ameboa?
I'm sure with your phone, and your mama show Facebook. Firstly, on say we made a post. It was me and my friend Jifagofu. We initially decided to just do some vary the figures so that you say if we do that, she will come back and we say and you're correct. And so I was happy when I woke up this morning and I saw say why reacting. But or accepted say 84,000 Ghana cedis. But you and I check on the receipt. We say it's not 84,000. The actual cost is 90,500 cedis. That was the purchase for Christmas chandelier and other transportation, assembly, and this almost a packaging in your back. Now the next thing that Orifi here he didn't talk about in itself. He said the Christmas tree actual cost was 34,000. Now, if you check the other invoice too, the total cost for that invoice is 38,775 cedis. Now, he comes out and says he bought 4 of these. So, what your calculation? 38,775 times 4. You know the actual figure that they used to pay. Now, Okasaka said they paid the workers their December bonuses and salaries. That is false. They were paid just 2 days ago, and their bonuses have not even been paid. But you know, this is a development issue. As we go on, we will see. So if you look at the 2 receipts, you will see that one of them was addressed to him, or let's say they say most of them are saying it was attention. Say attention, Mr. Paul Adumochi. Why there was that? The company name. Who owns the company?
No, I think bill to Ghana Airport Company Accra, and under that, Mr. Paul Adumochi.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why did they add Mr. Paul? As a board chairman, you don't see to the day-to-day activities of the company. So why was his name attention? But that is another development issue we will discuss from next week going.
But on that, why? What do you expect? The fact expect. What do you suspect? The fact that Ghana Airport Company, now Paul Adumochi didn't was here. What's your suspicion?
The suspicion is that the company that he awarded or they awarded the contract to is known by Mr. Paul Adumochi.
And what's wrong with that if he knows the company?
If he knows the company, and they don't go through procurement laws as stated.
You know,
can we just select 2 companies to just bring in invoices? And you know, the funny thing is that they decided to divide it into 2, so that it does not reach the over 100,000 limit.
Yeah, but I want to say, apart from sole sourcing and competitive tendering, there is also restrictive tendering. And it depends on the circumstances, you can restrict the tendering and maybe select 2 or 3 and ask them to bring invoices. That is also allowed under the law.
Yes, I know. Yes. I know that is allowed. But what I'm trying to say is that how urgent was this? How urgent was this? That the students have sought from other people and let others also compete for it.
Okay, you raised the issue of urgency, which is a critical requirement in sole sourcing and restrictive tendering. But the other point, they say, in putting out this story, no, what was the concern from your angle? Was it about the cost of the items, and also the fact that Paul's name was on the invoice? What really is your issue?
Minya, over to Christmas tree 34,000. So if Ghana Airport Company belongs to you, we use 34,000 to buy Christmas tree. Yeah, somebody what I say home. So we use 34,000. And so are you saying that from that means next year or this year, December, they will purchase another one every year? And he made a statement said, since 2016, he was trying to be political.
Yeah, was it winning the cheapest?
This is the cheapest. So it means that both chairman now others also. But unfortunately, he didn't provide any evidence. He just made a statement. And you know, he was trying to say that we should understand corporate work, corporate governance. And you know, and he went and used Good Evening Ghana page. Can you believe it? How is this possible? Good evening. Good evening. I know it showed on Metro TV. So you go and use another corporate entity Facebook page to reply you. An idea. Good evening, Ghana Wato.
But he also posted on Onuani Facebook. Which one came first? He posted on his personal Facebook page as well.
From what I checked, I think he posted them at the same time.
At the same time. Okay.
Yes.
The other bit, and it said, Yaira, and you asked a rhetorical question, say, would I use 34,000 Ghana cedis to purchase a Christmas tree?
Yes.
What you think 34,000 no huge? No huge based on them, and now say you think say they did not need Christmas tree at all. Terminal 3 and all the other terminals, and
the issue that I'm saying is that nobody is saying they should not use Christmas trees. Actually, we know we decorate our house.
Yes.
On Christmas Day. But the issue is that at that time that you were going to use that money to buy Christmas trees, and the information I have is that the money were paid upfront.
Okay.
Now, as at that time, workers were not paid. So at least, if you are going to use you are going to decorate the Ghana airport, at least minimize the cost. We have some that cost 1,000, 1,500, and all those things. You can use it. So why don't you go and use? And you know, if you do the calculation, the total, it's about 130,000 Ghana cedis. And again, I ask you, Obi, are you going to, if you are the one and your company is Ghana Airport, are you going to use 130,000 cedis to do an occasion that will last only for 5 days? That will only last for only 5 days. You wouldn't. Let's be frank about that.
Yeah, not just that. Order the cost on the two invoices, Nibumwa. It comes to that figure. But you recall, say in his statement, no, he makes the point, say, for the first one, which was the 84,000, later, who say other cost be kanwa, a man about 90,500. Or say on that one, no, 50,000 out of the figure no, was sponsorship. And yet, nina physical cash you got that bit as well. No?
I mean, it's back you say, oh, the one no year be
oh, the one no done right,
Thank you. Provide the evidence.
Evidence of the 50,000, which is sponsorship, no?
Yes.
But you also have evidence that they actually paid the entire 90,000.
They actually paid the entire money. The prices submitted 90,500. And that's what I'm saying. Said there are more issues that will come up within the week, and you will get to know.
Wow. And see, after putting this out on air, because you have a lot more evidence near Deno, then what? Yaira?
We all want to save Ghana, Mother Ghana. Now we want to introduce e-levy. that e-levy that they are going to charge us, the whole thing that they want to say is that they want us to sacrifice so that we can use that money to create employment, construct roads, and do other things. So in everything that we do, we must save the taxpayers' money. That is why you and I are there to watch the government so that they don't go wayward. That is my aim.
And with that, maybe you think of moving to, say, the special prosecutor if you smell any form of misappropriation?
Oh, I wouldn't go that. But if the need be that somebody wants to take that up, that's fine. But I wouldn't pursue that.
Okay. In your job would end at the expose why so far, all right?
Exactly. But before some economy, I wanted to talk more about the SIM card registration.
What do you have to say about that?
Now, I'm happy say when only chairman of Telcos in Katana, he made a statement say the app was developed by Kenny GVG.
Technical partner, yes.
Technical partner.
Yeah.
So that settles it. Now, you see, you're sure say this one is going to be an engagement between you and I. I'm sure say you've done your Ghana card registration.
Yeah, I've done my Ghana card, yes.
Now, during your registration, on the form, if you share, there are 4 fields there that you are supposed to provide your phone numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So if, for example, the registration officer will ask you your phone numbers. So I'm sure say if you are who provide it.
Yeah.
Now, who provide your phone number? The moment you provided your phone number and it's keyed into the system, it's tied to your Ghana PIN number. This means that when you go to NIA and you enter your phone number, your details will come.
Yes.
The idea behind all this was that before that, once on the form 2, they ask you to give your SNAP number, voter's ID, NHIS number, and everything. And other things. All these things were meant for synchronization with government agencies. So what it means is that the idea was for at least when NIA finishes with the registration, they can share the data with the telcos so that you and I don't go and join queue again to register our SIM. Because already NIA is having our phone numbers and our biometric data. And as I speak to you now, NIA has registered, as I checked about 2 days ago, they've registered about 20,000 phone numbers in their system.
20 million or 20,000?
Million, sorry.
20 million phone numbers, okay.
Phone numbers. Now, I registered NIA with my phone number, so my phone number is tied to my Ghana PIN number.
Yes.
Now you come out and say, the phone number that I've registered in NIA database and is tied to the Ghana PIN number, I should use the Ghana PIN number again to register for my SIM card. How is this possible? Now, and when you do the registration on your phone, it generates a code and asks you to go to the telcos. Now, when you go to the telcos, they take the number, take your picture, and take a picture of your palm. Yes, I understand that we can extract the fingerprints from your palm, but that will not be accurate than taking a live fingerprint. And the data is stored as meter. NIA then synchronized to do verification. You see, there's technical things there's difference between identification, verification, and authentication. Now, Obi, if I see you now, that you say you are Philip Obi, the moment you say you are Philip, and I look on your card, I have identified you. Now, when I enter your phone number, your Ghana PIN, and searches, and it brings your data, and I look into the picture, and look at your face, and I say the same, I have verified you. Now, the next thing is the authentication. The authentication is to ask whether Philip, also Philip, me screen is that you? The only way you can confirm is to place your finger on a device that will do one-to-one matching to authenticate that it's you. Now, what they are doing with the telcos is not authentication. They are doing just verification. So if they will even catch any victim, it will be after the process has been completed. That is why, to me, the best solution for us in this registration was for NIA to just share their data with telcos or NCA. Any answer there. Now, somebody will ask, say, what about those who registered and they did not use their phone number, or they used their mother's number, or they did not provide the numbers at all? It's simple. NIA system allows you to do an update. And when the update that you do, it has nothing to do with the physical, what you see on the card. You don't generate new card for you. You just update it and you go. So we could have saved about over 20 million people not going back to NI. Now, I have MTN. I have Airtel. I have Vodafone. What it means is that when I do MTN registration, I have to go to Vodafone. I have to go to Airtel and do all this registration. Meanwhile, these three numbers are in NI database, which is linked to my PIN number. I wouldn't have gone through this stress again. And to your permission, so if they can sit down, and I was happy when you asked, say, did they do any testing before they started? They didn't do anything. They just jumped into it and started it. So please, at least NI is having the database. In any country, you should have one civil office or EBIT. That is where everybody will go in and get the data. Now, lucky, NHIS is your Ghana pin. SNIT is your Ghana pin. So what stops us from having the same thing when it comes to the telcos? And now we be BB in ASR.
Yeah, my share by Monday they promise improvement, but until we see BB any best in Comobio. Why? Medasi Yara Koku, a member of the digital media team of the NDC, and Amotesi and AD and Como, Oajentra, Unso Betimi, Eddie Abrewea, making efforts, somebody from the Ghana Airport Company, and you so Eddie and Como. But in the absence of that, the board chairman of the Ghana Airport Company reacted to the allegations on social media on his personal page this morning. And the way Paul Adomotri page 7 hours ago, I see, dear folks, my attention has been drawn to a social media post herein attached, grossly misrepresenting fact about Christmas inspirations that were mounted at the Kotoka International Airport. Here are the facts. Fact, the Ghana Airport Company Limited has for many years mounted Christmas inspirations around the terminal area to create a festive atmosphere for passengers and their families coming into the country. Fact, the total expenditure of 2021 is the lowest since 2016. Fact, 2 separate suppliers were invited to submit bids. The bids were discussed and discounts obtained. We are grateful to Jandel Limited and Favors and Art. Fact, the beautiful Christmas tree standing at Terminal 3 and 3 others altogether cost 34,000 Ghana cedis, which was graciously provided by Jandel Limited at a heavy discount. We thank Jandel Limited. Fact, the other inspirations were provided by Favors and Art for a total cost of 84,000 Ghana cedis, out of which 50,000 was obtained via sponsorship.
On Asempa
Fact,
FM.
all salaries and or bonuses due staff for December have been paid. It is ridiculous for anyone to say that the invoices from these 2 reputable companies were issued in the name of the board chairman. That just means the author of such spurious allegations has insufficient acquaintance with corporate workings. We would like to urge the general public to disregard these unfounded allegations. The Ghana Airport Company Limited has a fully operational corporate affairs department that is able to attend to all public inquiries. We would like to assure the general public that we are fiercely committed to support the Honorable Minister of Transport to achieve President Akufo-Addo's vision for the airport. The vision contained in clear directions is to make quote, is to quote, make all Ghana airport an important symbol for our national development agenda, unquote. That is our focus, for which we require prayers and support. Amen. And or attached to this post, a shot of the post of Yayira Koko. That's exactly the post I read earlier. And Mr. Paul Ademotre, board chairman of the Ghana Airport Committee, post in reaction to the allegations Namakai at the Amamono. Ma yem free and also na men kai mo say Dr. Dapalon atena se ban sana mema na kwaba no ma me ne Guta president enin komo Dr. Joseph Obin meet no money finance ministry ekokoye Ekosiisen doc akwaba Ekosiisen so ni
yo me Joseph
apomu ye de
yes adon papa ohun ye de na se me so no
ye danya me ase na before say ye bedi enkomo the last time I think mo catch and say stakeholder engagement eguso na ministry na to nsa framework and all of that sa meeting na koso
amepa cho eye enu adue ya no ekoso ema stakeholders ni na ye na ye ko eye pharmaceutical importers association eye importers and exporters association eye Guta eye GIF eye automobile dealers association and eye Acha and Fab Kubak women in ye koi ema AG and so na aban so afro mo ye koi no ne asemu etiape asemtia di koma aban se ban ye so eni mo nyamo abubrasemu a sa benchmarking e di problem bi na ye di ba ye na sa problem no da ho na ho a enkoye no na wanso wasa no bo ho ba se wonu se sanji se na eba no ebene nsu so boni kakra bebre edwedi nti wo pe bibia wo beye na de aso yamfe sanye me na no mai na ano banso abade share se ansa no bitu ano ma ye sa benchmark value no decision bia no you say o ma ye thorough stakeholder engagement and I'm just saying many na man okay so in Kamuntrin sign na ye monye sa stakeholder you know ni bian for bibian to ye na si vie ni na tie ho ase ye mfumadwe kakra aban so mfumadwe kakra na ATI and so mfumadwe kakra na ka ye de sa major policy ya at this time of COVID ye pandemic ye de abana ankoye or how and that's we need in biano amay tia kacha ban amobrasimu through the finance minister ema onoso any ema AG afonso akasa tia no na ye dia to nim a ye wa twe yemu say obeba no de response about the two yenim enti eno na ye twe nim sesian
it is no the implementation of the reversal no abaya twentwen so kakra
eno kra eno yedi yekodi nkomo ni wie ye no in fact yes out so kwa customs any commissioner enso kodidi nkomo nti na ye na ye wa tweyem konsade na nkomodie ni sikwa ye ni de na yenim se enti ase aye adwuma pa ye aban edi suspension no be banti ye train so the suspension no be ba na ye na yakudi nkuta ho kro ya ye na ye ken we are not demanding much we are not fighting with government the ye can say once you are senior stakeholder engagement na ye ni na yenya consensus abebo ye ne a eno no de na we all owe the project together obi me patroneta eniti sa pepe ne ka ye ntie wa twenye mu na once we mu de omo ye policy implementers enti memo bi aba wo madi fair for 2 weeks no wo de ka memo no so ka memo na once be bia ni one ma trese bia ye suspending ya have stakeholder engagement me patron so to bo aseka ya I say wo mo hwe na transitional issues to be wɔn asɔrɔ nti na deɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ internal memo bi a ɛwɔ Ghana Revenue Authority a wɔn yɛ implementation body no nti yɛ deɛ aban ɛna yɛtwɛn response ɛfiri no hɔ sɛ asɛm a yɛde bɛto w'anim ahobrɛaseɛ mu no kɔyɛ nim sɛ aban wɔyɛ asetie yɛka asɛm a wɔtie ɛna deɛ yɛdi ma no nso ɛnyɛ too much gye sɛ obi a ɔbɛyɛ sɛ wɔtwe asɛm mu tan na nkɔyɛ sɛ bi a wɔn mu tie afa bi asɛm nko a na wɔn de wɔyɛ n'ani ɔhaw abɛto
meaning sɛ mete waso yɛ a doc at the meeting ɛnra no aban officially a make position be clear otie stakeholders na ɛna ɔka sɛ monkɔ na mobɛte wɔn ka
ɛsaa pɛpɛpɛpɛ enti yɛka yɛsɛm ɛfikɔfikɔ mu obiara ka ne deɛ ɛno nti saa atwɛnyɛ mu ne ɛwɔ sɛ aban ɛde ne official statement no ɛbɛba ba yɛnya adeɛ biara ɛkɔ so biara no ɛkyerɛ sɛ nteaseɛ bi aba ma yɛn so no yɛde ahobrɛaseɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ wɔnka outcome no nkyerɛ yɛ hɔ ne hɔ no a wɔse wɔ no nso ne mpanifoɔ ɛbɛdiscuss nti ɔno no ɛba saa sɛbe sɛ ɛnyina nkra ne mu ntutu kra ne wakasa kyentena a minister mmiɛmmiraeɛ mepatwa wote aseɛ
yes
nti yɛwɔ atwɛn mu a yɛtwɛn mmurayɛ ɛde afiri aban hɔ wɔn na ɛyɛ policy makers saa letter na aba no ɛfiri policy implementers hɔ a yɛde ɛfa no sɛ ɛyɛ internal memo bi a wɔn asɛnde aba.
Very well. Enti wɔn ma akɔsi dabɛn anaa wɔn anka hwee.
Wɔama yɛ definite time.
Okay.
Enti ba sɛ wɔn nso nim no yɛyɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ sisi ano sɛ wɔn ma ne kyɛn so a sɛdeɛ nkɔfo bebree no ehu sɛ wɔn kɔ sɛ wɔn ba so wɔn yi wɔn nneɛma ɛyɛ no ɛbɛha ɛbɛma nkɔfo bebree tua demurrages ama ɛka no aba nti nim sɛ finance minister nim de enim sɛ ɔma ne kyɛ bebree a ɛde nsɛm bebree bɛba because yɛn bɛsɛ saa de wei no ɛbɛyɛ biribi a ɛbɛkɔ akɔfa ɛbɛprovoke ɛbi a agyadifoɔ anaasɛ bɛma agyadifoɔ no anya akɔ atetii bi mu ne bi a wɔn etu atia bi a na bibi si a because yɛ leadership no deɛ in fact dialogue no na yɛ ana de deɛ yɛ seeki but sɛ kudu mpempemsuo bi a na sɛ end beneficiaries nti sɛ agyadifoɔ na importers ne consumers no saa ade no ankasa ba because ade no wɔn start yɛ a bɛɛ 1 day no a na amanfoɔ ni ne nya value so no obi sɛ na wɔyɛ dua mu ya na wobɛhwɛ feeling of agitation anka waa no wobɛhu sɛ no adeɛ sɛ yɛanwe hu yɛ ɛde asɛm bɛba ɛti sɛ ɛkɔyɛ biribi sɛ na wɔtwe na wɔyɛ nyane deɛ you can imagine na saa frustration no ɛna yɛmpɛ sɛ ɛba saa ne management bɛyɛ den ama yɛn leaders yi deɛ saa banya sɛ mɔma no nkɔdu baabi saa na odi fɛ ɛkɔ 2 weeks na wɔyɛ deɛ wɔbɛyɛ na ano yɛnyɛ stakeholders engagement ɛhu deɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛne yɛmanfo ankɔ ne nyinaa yɛ satisfied sɛ at least aban ayɛ biribi wɔ ho nti yɛ nyinaa yɛnyɛ ne yɛn nso yɛmmo aban ɛno nkeka ne kɔpa sɛ yɛdeɛ deɛ wɔntie koraa ne ɛbɛyɛ punishment sisi ano all that it means ne sɛ duty ayɛ double ɔn sɛ wɔn mu nyinaa wɔn figures na baako deɛ na yɛ 40,000 de si ɛkɔ 76,000 bɛbata ɔte ase ɛbɛyɛ den kɔsi ɛhɔ no koraa yɛ kata aban sɛ sisi a no port auctioning no system no ayɛ ɔno nso another industry in the same industry no na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ expand ana sɛ yɛ export yɛ ɔhyɛ nkurɔfoɔ nneɛma nkurɔfoɔ ana because we know ba old system yi kura na ya feel say nneɛma mu yɛ affordable no nkɔfo bebree wɔbɛkɔ akɔkyina microfinance no na akɔnya sika na wɔde kɔtua duty no ɛyɛ ana bi a ne time no aso ne time no so a one day kura yɛ ma no na wɔn abɔ no ocean adeɛ a gabi a wɔkɔtua 30,000 yɛatɔ no bɛyɛ 5,000 na ɛna egu wɔn ti sɛ wɔn no ba deɛ na sɛ yɛwɔ atwɛyɛ mu sɛ yɛ members no bebree wɔn bɛbɔ no ocean na menyi ni sɛ saa na aban nso ɛhwehwɛ no menyi ni koraa nti megye di yie sɛ sɛdeɛ wɔasi anya asopa ɛne yɛdi nkutaho bebree no megye aban di paa sɛ ɔbɛtie asopa mu na what you are saying na yes I speak with the engagement team yes I catch a minute I say ye kokra na ye na ne ye wo information bi a ye detimi di amana detimi ma aboa aban say revenue purposes crowd ye di we pa about betimi atwa ne targets mu kra bebre nti do time bi a wo mo enso enteki the serious say yenso ye wo man no ho do.
Yo, Doc, me na say inti ye nyina yegu atwen mu bibia ne ye besnya bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Yo, Mira, Miss Mendasi.
Yeah, that's a panya Mishra. He is the Guta president, and Motesi and no AD and Como, we could see saying Jumedi, and so Joseph Obeying, Yebedana say, Papa, ma Yemra studio, said I'm a kind of beginning the year right series. Tuesday in the Shasi, and then the one final area of our lives, we want to review this year. Health. Dr. Clement Dapalon Atnase Ewo studio ha. Said last year Obabekai whom ye din komo into Dietary, a medical herbalist with the Royal Natural Clinic. Doc, akwabana apomu ye de.
Nyame adom mani ne homo bro.
Official panso.
Afi enkometo ye.
Office say na
ya da so tinkom.
Amen.
Ne ho odi.
Amen. Me ya me intro na me ka se so hwe na nsan mu a ase young people be brina ewu. It's shocking.
Yeah.
And utiemu and mona moya doctor for mona patient ba mo ho. Nioma be na my young people call. Well, me top of my mind there me we say BP. Me free say diabetes, jaundice, kidney failure. Amount for liver problem, cholesterol, and it's sanioma. Sanioma.
Wow.
Wow.
Noa. Ma wa dream ko ba bebre. Noa. Yes, noa.
Na no. Yes, you say a lifestyle. Yeah. So doctor Nika chose this a lifestyle disease. I'm not all patch saying.
Wabra ba wo bo. Niema ekowa no. Niema wo home titiwu. Ene se ni wusi ebo brafa. But dodo na no de niema ekowa no. Ena etai saa niema we ba ko minu bi na ediba inti aduane a wodi ensu a wonom ensa wonom good ene se ne wanka sa wo sorry a wo kobai se ne wo sifa no kono eno ana dodo na no eta na
ena yare nso a ekum ntentem
but dodo na no aya na akwa ye bibi e fe no chronic disease chronic no e sha se nkakra but dodo na no aya na ye ma ye ni enko good ena ebi nso no mo a enda ne ho adi emra ahya ase foforo no bodi meka say is symptomless hwe ze bia obi BP timi kosoro but ni tinya ne ya ni ba bia anya ne ya ne ho nyehye ze ne ntontoma ka 14 days time na fever headache ho nyina ya o ya eno ne the symptoms are so clear obetimi arasha ko hospital but if you are hypertensive adodo na no na koma mo wanya ne hwe on nam ho normal ti one day bia no timi shoot up na either say blood vessel or pie stroke and one no what boy on the sugar it costs so much on no John so be brave but ordinary so normal to eat and drink water and urinate be brave mu had say ja or weather nti eno munsuo more di ono di na wall no munsuo na wall John so ade san odaka krebo so ko Johnson no they don't bother checking their sugar e be do brave won say no lose weight ono feel so see ade I'm even becoming fine do ono no be ba na ne ho so no be hospital yes we kidney side damage why because na for the past few years you were diabetic. Obi on morning nam ho we feel weak fever no treating malaria once in a while or go hospital no pain e on the right chest side of the abdomen doctor be go mia no na e why den ye be liver function test not just an ebrebo no over a period of time either through alcohol consumption drug consumption and as a baby yare be hepatitis B or stuff no na brebo na say over a period of time but on checking and enye nyina so na say bia brebo na say one of the clearest symptoms say bia when you are having a liver damage obenya jaundice and no good obi be hu say bia wani ya yellow hu na nyina ya yellow but when you are in extreme cases inti enye everybody or liver damage and ebenya ni ase be yellow am obi good clearly sometimes they just normal weakness what a break not like a crabby and what a break normal weakness here and now they cover the once in a while no pain now one painkiller na aswati obekwa so obrabo asai into no a lot of the area no a ekunye no esie into no wa ma wani na ho na wa anya obi a wo ye health conscious a obi a sebisem preduansa wo betimi de sika kakra to wo se wa afina sase na afina kwani be ma menko hospital nkwa ye oh the be wo te ho na
and that's where we are coming to in this year no and no me pese ye focus no more on because I work as a new me koyemu ye duane ye nsuo ye nsa more on say fa ebia John the Inuane ben na was ye di to prevent that. Ye fa high BP. Inuane ben na was ye di cholesterol, you know, sanya man. Ye be one after the other. But enne no beginning the year no say e was so be quiet check up. Nioma ben na was say me check up no on.
Okay. Obi mama na was say under normal circumstances no checkups are obey there and can be depending on adiabako age in fear wedi but unfortunately no in our part of the world no utimi hu young boy na wetimi develop BP young boy na ni prostate ayekese young lady no wetimi nya cervical cancer no ye exclude age no from it. It doesn't matter if fear do a lot of the tests na kokrafo no ye no ya branch crampo no e wo so san koye. The first and most important thing we call lab we was all requesting afina starting e be a full blood count.
Full blood count.
Full blood count. Obi, an average adult weigh between 60 to 70 kilos. Between 5 to 6 liters of blood. Yeah, they call pint and your pinter. Pinter. 10 to 12 pints of blood. An average adult weighing between 60 and 70 kilos. Within that 5 to 6 liters of blood, every single minute, wakoma ebo on average of about 70 times. Abro swaye oha. Wakoma na mom krade edusia. Less than 60 I was saying wakoma ne born more than 100 I was saying in between 60 and 100 average 70 times now komana pump all the 5 liters of blood around the human body from the heart to the tissues and back to the heart beam. About 15 to 20% of that blood ebe fa wasanum na sa no asone so eyemufi na dana jonso. This is what we call the circulatory system. Sa moja no there were 2 main components. You want you find blood plasma and on the containing electrolytes, sodium, calcium, potassium, home quaniaba, a bedia for sania quabama, what yapo, hormones, and other chemicals, biani pediano in here. And what you call the blood cells, and come one way what mojanumwa, the can be a cocoa and never found from a dear for sunny. It means so a fita as literally, but you find white blood cells and they play a role in your immune system defense. And what you call platelets. And on a baby chawa now, boama mojano, etimia silly. These are the 3 main blood cells and make up about 45% of your blood. And to call Irasabia. A lot of the times, because of say area hodo bebre no yenyano ana mojano nedin yema bebre for sanity no you bet what you call the full blood count a check yahwe mojano dodo saying hemoglobin no dem from anam ne dodo saying red blood cells no e no be contain hemoglobin dem from anam no ne dodo saying white blood cells no ebo homban free nyare ho no ne dodo saying after the various types of white blood cells what you call the differentials no dodo saying e bia percentage normal now for yaba the blood platelets na bibi twawa anase bibi kupra ebe boa moja no enyunu ngo no so no ne dodo saying enti echi we nyina wia na etimi hu se nipa no otiapo. And only the first thing now, hospital, one of the basic tests here. It doesn't matter what you would go to the hospital with a doctor for, if you call the full blood count. Into at the beginning of the year, and now one of the basic tests was a full blood count. You bet me check it white blood cells and even the various differentials. Doctor bet me say you have a bacterial infection, a viral infection, and that's a problem here. A wohoma near to me and see a feno ashasi. Make come from our says lab will be a benwa or reputable bit miako full blood count. Full blood count in which you know they toss me no air blood pressure. BP no ayana ya cheki near mammy no akomana bonwa edimojano e frakumanum edia for sania ko wakwana hono ede ahodimi ne de pompe mojano your friend of systolic pressure and now kwa you see a soro de no under normal circumstances no I was say a bit lower than 120 millimeters mercury and on the unit here you the measure no
okay
afei akoma no a relax ya moja every tissues in back to akoma no no your friend be diastolic pressure and on our hospital almost say a said you know under normal circumstances no I was say less than 80 millimeters mercury
okay
into on normal blood pressure sa akoma na pump ye moja dia for sane and I say akoma na jojo a moja ba akoma no 120 or less and 80 or less. When you're between 120 to 129 you say elevated blood pressure and connected you know na 130 to 139 but and you say even a little above 121 year complications of blood pressure can develop into a reclassify to anything below 120 a normal blood pressure. When you're between 120 to 129 you have elevated pressure. Anything above 130 you are hypertensive. Into Mr. Ramo so what you chere wonsa na BP no esoro de no 130 and above you are hypertensive. Obo one man obi afa no isolated systemic hypertension. Obe check na esoro de no 130 and above. But na asie de no 80 millimeters of mercury and below. That is isolated systolic hypertension. Obi so na full blown obe check na esoro de no 130 and above. Na asie de no so 80 millimeters mercury and above. Enti adia basic afa no hyasia e wasa wo check hwe wo blood pressure. Okay. Enam se moja no area for sana no basically ye enkwa etiwo mu na se pressure no so kosoro a ede nsonso bebre betimi aba ama wani wakoma wadwen wasa ne woniema bebre woni padua no ntino your blood pressure no ehu hia pa yi ne atoso mienu o blood sugar obi ne se ne ansa na bespakeka e wose fuel ewo mu no sana ni padua no so ansa no be ye na dwuma bia no ohia bibi e fa glucose. And one of the basic fuel ni peduano ehia. Na glucose no ye free dodo na no ye carbohydrates ye di. Enti wofufu a wote ho obanku a wote ho wampesi a wodi ni nyina no digest na say yam wi a the end product what we call glucose. Wotwe glucose no free on so no nketua no mu afa no the small intestines no a fabrebo we call it first pass effect. Ansa na fa blood mark akoma na akoma na pump the blood containing the glucose all around the human body. First and foremost, the glucose will move from the bloodstream into muscles. That is where yanipediano here, no, they are used to producing energy. What the ben nante dia kasadia ye would do me bia obedi. Don't want to quite and I don't use to produce its basic energy. Glucose no ebekano, brebono bed dane no to be a glycogen. Na so niakano nanipediano through hormonal function are converted to stradibia from triglycerides. In between meals nipediano here hodino. Na the glycogen stored in the liver no will be converted back to glucose no use. And on the star now nipediana started are converted fat no from triglycerides and back into glucose no what me use. Into any time will be no obeko hospital ne be check your sugar level no ne e wo se e wo moja no ni di kan glucose no e wo se dodo na commerce was na use ne aka no e wo se kobrebo no na store na ne aka no so ada ne triglycerides ani pedua no be store ne e wo se e wo moja no mu a e beti edi afrosane no e wo se ye between 5.6 to 6.9 millimoles per liter. If you have an average blood volume of 5 liters, that means for every 1 liter biano, you should have in between 5.6 to 6.9 millimoles per liter. That is a mra undidi ya usori anopako cheki. So usori anopano undidi ye. And we have found a random blood sugar, and I say RBS. And so now we lab why you check at least 10 millimoles per liter and above is permissible. But no crampono are quite controversial because labs be one more or drop to even 8. It be even 7.5, 7.4, but acceptable globally. No, the WHO standard the crest above 10, 11 millimoles and above. It means that sugar level no ever high. But don't want to know Anna you better prefer say and can sorry no pa wundi di no na wakako check it. And only a fan of fasting blood sugar. At least it shouldn't be more than 5.6. It should be between 5.6 to 6.9 millimole. Average about 5.6 millimole per deciliter. Yet me calculating in grams. Grams no 100 milligrams per deciliter of blood. 100 milligrams. A milligram is 1,000th of a gram.
Yeah.
Deciliter is 1/10th of a liter. It means 0.1 grams for every 0.1 liter of your blood. Now, an average adult who has about 5 liters of blood, it means say your normal sugar, I was say, and circulating within the blood should be about 5 grams for all the 5 liters of blood. Good. I wanted to weigh 5 grams. But unfortunately, my digital scale can only weigh the minimum 50 grams.
Okay.
Nanka amount for who said the glucose that should be circulating in the blood. It should be in the muscles being used to produce energy or stored in the liver as glycogen. Worst case scenario, the body must at least convert it to triglycerides and store it. But I know company who has them because a brebono store glycogen na broso na ni aka no na triglycerides ha stradie no anu na ni peduano no wan use no later no use no temwa eno so den so ebeba. Enti obi sugar no ebro 6.9 ya you see when you're diabetes. Yawo bako crampo a yetimi check it for no glycated hemoglobin eno crampo de ye test special test bi eno crampo de say oh situation yare betimi de hu. That is a percentage of your hemoglobin, red blood cells and chemical no compound na ewumu a eno na dem from anam no, a percentage of it at least must carry the sugar around and you betimi check when your diabetes for about a period of 1 month crampo no and you are very sensitive enough to see. You check it here, it shouldn't be more than 5.6% of the total hemoglobin circulating within the blood must have sugar bound to it. That's what we call glycated hemoglobin. At least less than 5.6% of all the hemoglobin circulating around the blood must have sugar attached to it at a particular point in time. It must be in the muscles being used to produce energy or stored as glycogen in the liver. Inti adia etosomi enua ehun hia pa afeno shasia wasa wo check here your blood sugar.
Blood sugar.
Sugar ne kosora obi nsunsun so bebre. Asano bre brebono bre niaka ebeda ne srade etimi esai wani etimi say o blood vessels we ye bema crampo dia ansasa me bo ho dawro because mema bebromonya diabetes omo no mo yere no mo ko anya because say wani esi kire yare asabe osoro no pa osoro no medro but adiasa na okodem onu ani miesi good into all the complications of diabetes and na unya esi kire yare the probability say BP de no begim almost about 70 80 90%. If you are diabetic because of its implications on the kidneys and the liver, particularly one year, we develop BPCC into the first 3-4 blood count just to check the blood and make sure the BI okay. The second is your blood pressure, no making sure the BP na me moja akumani air pump dia for sign no pressure no na no BBI okay, and then your blood sugar. Number 4, what we call your lipid profile.
Lipid
profile. Lipids no no ne obi beka se srade na yawo cholesterol manfo tia no muyam hyehyɛ omo. Cholesterol is an important molecule compound and pedua no hia or the yenema bebre no de memrepamu we will discuss it later on. But for every liter of blood that you take, the total cholesterol was must be between 2.5 maximum 5.2 millimole per liter. Eboro 5.2 per yes o cholesterol no e was strong. Na ye lipid profile now enya cholesterol no krampo ne cholesterol no nko an ye check. Ye will be no lipoproteins. Lipoproteins in woman who do me no lipo fat protein normal protein lipoprotein fat and protein combinations. So strategy be omoja no mu a any proteins carbon ne nam e wono so no dia ADA and then the triglycerides na me can one say as soon as you eat the calories excess calories are usually converted to triglycerides. And on the check in was so pe na just we did na we did and so he and these are the 4 things that we check when we do a lipid profile. Your total cholesterol, your high density lipoproteins, your low density lipoprotein, and the bad cholesterol, and then the triglycerides. What check is animal way in a doctor for us a lab technician or technique yet calculate what we call your cardiovascular risk based on your total cholesterol, your high density lipoprotein, your low density lipoprotein, and then your triglycerides. How much of a risk is the cholesterol to your heart? You better calculate a 4% and above. A idea was a good which pa into cholesterol no ayeka one seven so no e was oma wani eko hu ni etie ni sesradia no ehyasie se ebro so a na start ekeka omuhu bom na start ekeka omuhu bom na start na ekeka omuhu ebomono na entini no a enamu no na hyase na esi no nti se ekoblock at entini bia ekọ wadwe mu a moja ntimi ni afosa na peade be kyen se wonya stroke ekoblock ntini bia ekọ an important organ a aneurysm and other very dangerous neba bitimi si no afa ho awu nti o cholesterol no anasesrade no a enam omoja mu no se wo ma wani kọ ho na wo check na make sure say you within normal limits a ebe save from a lot of trouble. Obi number 5, apart from lipid profile, apart from blood pressure, apart from blood sugar, apart from full blood count, where your bema, your test via your friend PSA, prostate specific antigen.
Prostate specific antigen.
And a member do one omoko wie ewo emergency ewo urology department. Do one another con nebia na prostate. Ena ye kese broso anasa kokrambe tomu na entimi ema ne nyonso ye ti ada se wase ya na rubber Johnson no so the moment e be sha se esan fura ko kidneys no no e betimi asai asa no sisi a ti there are a lot of people omunya kidney damage because they had a prostate issue o montimi ahwe ne ye ti jore no eboa no yore no blood no ma wase timi pie na ntimi ma ye ntimi flow ye then it begins to reflux back to the kidneys hydronephrosis infections and stuff na as a result no na ama kidney no na start essay enti we be ma bia ma woni nko o prostate ho particularly mra we hu se wo Johnson a nsacharaye aba na obi ne tie ni prostate gland no eye ade ketua bi a nyankopon boye ede to bebia wo Johnson ebo ano na emre so na wo so kogu nsu a wagu nsu e fa na urinary bladder ene drobe na eda obe mo no mu a ye fa na urethra na Johnson fa mo pie no junction no a ni mienu hia no e hope na nyankopon de to ye a prostate gland. Anytime we are obete gland in anatomy, it means a bottom be a ensure. It means it produces a fluid. Into salivary gland, not just a saliva, mammary gland. And na Ghana for me, my friend, no phone. That is a no for into mammary gland, and then your friend breast, into gland a mammals a no for and you what prostate gland, a gland that produces prostatic fluid. Yes, also another one, a friend of Cowper's gland, and also by fluid beer, and a prostate no the end of Kabuma, near a be a friend of seminal fluid. Name come one if you bear man move by a shia, and I say a diaphragm, your friend of semen, and a call bar, I see a now wama, come one of them more by me a funny saying about whom buying I'm a woman in Rome here. Enti prostate no de and the normal circumstances nyakopon bo sen kafa wo the moment ya obe worry no nka honi faso bia ma obiem the essence of the prostate gland is just to produce prostatic fluid which together with the fluid from the Cowper's gland no will just nourish the sperm cells from the testes owo wie pe prostate no honi faso akweso bad sebisem preduans na no fo a ebonebo ehun faso nyina no senka wo akwala nanka akwala na nya bibia no makobunu pempenso bi a obestart ye didie nyame a mo se mema no mfa nye somie that's not the essence of it. It's prostate gland wo wi a nanka no but unfortunately because of say wo wi a baby eda no wo kose doctor enyima wo na wo kwa feature ho a entini ba ko mi no bitimi ho to chema na sa nerves no a no ade atenkan ko be ma ho na ho to chema a edon so bebrebe ba no ntina na mema no pese be feature ho amomo. The normal size is between 15 to 20 grams, very small, very, very small, producing the prostate fluid. It may could do 40 grams on your symptoms, 60 grams enlargement and above. Was a gunsia, and I don't want to say baby ye, a bar now, what near dear children, now limited. What gunsia we are 7 previous and Kawo was your boxers was a was an adjunct on a soul, my friend of terminal dribbling. I feel when you think Castle so gunsu do, I was our chairman and Johnson about because there's a limitation to the goat. Tisani ama wenye nani ya symptoms sa prostate nye kesia obetimi hu ebi nso wonu mokrampo no a na kokram na ba betom kokram ne betom a ene yere be check kokram ne hu what you call the prostate specific antigen. In extreme cases e was so called na ye take a tissue from the prostate ni akwa kwa ebi from biopsy ni etimi identify say ampa kokram ne demu a but o check what you call the prostate specific antigen. An antigen is usually a protein produced to manifest ailment and as a disease. Into the prostate, you get this particular protein in certain quantities. A walk levels 4 nanograms per microliter of blood per much I say PSA no levels no ekosoro to ko hospital a bit me check am into we bema bia wanyam fie aduanan 40 years and above wa afina hyase a test ba ko a wasa wo check hwe number 1 eye prostate either so be ko ni twa scan ni hu se size no eye below 40 grams, ideally 15-20 grams. Akosura 40, above 60, the start amount symptoms of prostate enlargement. No one check your PSA, prostate specific antigen. Usually, if you are 50 years and above, say be able to say kukurambiano, emma emetomo. Why yes, I test when you know we are. I feel now about na say no plan say. I feel we dear, mediwi. Exercise ya meyeni. Bekwa ko register wa gym, na ma start ya me swati. You see there. Yaman sanja fufu no bi ba be dia mpese ne kontomre isi ade sugar no me cut off o to pe na medi isi ade adwendwen adwuma no krampo no me de bi ba be ma adwuma yefo aye I'm going to rest
na majema ho me
trek ne ho nko ne ba nyina no afri me ba be test because me call hospital doctor say me pressure ya koso intin eye based on ne wo call lab ko ye
result e ba ye no
e na be ma wa hu
awa be determine o health plan
be plan wa brabo ne wa pomodi
fantastic doc inti on that yes, I set our preamble way. Now at least we'll be at here the kind of test and the year because it's a 1 year with tester and okay test we mun na ne bo no nheda anya din bia eh mu bebre na if you say bo no intina bebre na nko no e bo no nya den by the time you be the dog the number any baby oye adwuma na ade betudwa na mo am pese mo kono makoma hu say mo questions na start eba ye be dan ye ho aba ye ba afa ye be fa nyare no one after the other na yahwe enuane be na afie wo se yedi plan be na wo se ye put it together to make sure say your cholesterol you be putting in check BP diabetes jaundice liver o kidney nuane e wo se yedi a ye be boss anyo mani nyina ho ban that will be coming up after this short break. You know mo ntwen yen na ye ntie we mra ye ba ye kosa nkomonim sisi a ye ba sisi a
and now we are yeah, you won't. Obi a wa school. I will form up my ye, and obi a wa ye adwuma mpo ehwese. Or then who be say we say Daniel computer imu. And nunti and American for Uniad Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuoni ye dieba. Enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics. PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ede wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni na ay internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547-966-966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and shishe pabe bua mwet ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hi, I'm DJ Drogba. On average,
Asempa
150,000 people die on the road in Africa each year. This breaks my heart, knowing that so many deaths could have been avoided. Remember, no person is too big or too small to avoid the effects of alcohol. Just one drink can increase the risk of serious crash. Once it's in your blood system, the only remedy is time. Short-term remedies such as coffee, cold showers, or energy drinks don't help. If you need to travel after a drink, be responsible. Take a taxi or public transport, or just stay where you are. Follow these safe steps and help save lives. We all have a role to play in road safety. Together, let's make Africa's road safer.
This announcement is brought to you by the Prudence Foundation in partnership with the FIA Action for Road Safety, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, and the Didier Drogba Foundation.
Provident Insurance. Provident Insurance HHA Provident Insurance ebode ura ka kire Ghana fo nyina se pron ho niya na pepe insurance ma wo ka fofra wato ana ka wutwi deda achede wo ho epini coupon ye dipu petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre dwumedie ifiase free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se ihihye kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day. With Provident, man, you are covered.
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisimu konoa woto ase hono ntina fa usrem ekosi wo na ase hono ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa wo hu ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mo na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mo de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa o yade no masa de machine aka ho yade bibiduro ka oni asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ye wi a herbal treatment yade awono ama eye sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert a wo tu ase Ghana ha ba bia wo
Asempa FM
do me market or heavy do dan mo ho ena kuma senso ahia udu session so wo mo na nie dwabo so wo mo ho so nyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311. There's a 21st clinic. One way sciatica expert.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me with you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now me contract and on so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. As some Ghana for.
And can you say I no more dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Twati Bon and Net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sign. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you win. So the year Jania. I dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any term so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Asempa FM.
Enso mankwa, enso yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure.
Count the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with yaka no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. It's a kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ghana Fue, DBS Industries Asakan who be mu so you say a bass a more dying so young fan chance papa I want to a na etia podia DBS any site one of be
Asempa FM
now bekaya afia free installation a auto coloring plaza ye de ma no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say auto coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus ye free installation ni we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho when ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so no body ye DBS Industries and do saka jinemu no e de na de se water nchen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinye immune system a abusumi pinyi obia enya rede ti asiemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wotanum Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apenfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer Emma Pomodina Mapa
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to me say
Asempa FM
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Bembe netie mie se wo ye obi a wodwunso ntentema najo anasa wo bemba mu ta hyehyew wo kyemu ansa na wodwunso so a na emu akyemienu se wo bemba so ate ana empa so agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene ye wo last stop efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die yenni majuma ememma ho odinti ene ye ban Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene Nima Police Station ene din hwe animo e wo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfi Honwa. Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
Hey, Lala Didi.
Didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel de wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane e danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Se me ti bivu mu. Na to ne terms so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me kyerese. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And pisini gravy je. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina wo. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so awutie no. Mayana mu nyina sensan mama kwa ba 44 minutes after 4. Eno ye fiada, it's a holiday, Ghana's Constitution Day. Na as part of your programming for this week, you're the beginning the year right series, no Abraham. This is the first week of the year 2022. And you share 6 areas that you feel we would have to review for the year 2022. And then I inform me all the conversations since Tuesday. And you're sharing health and how we can plan well for our health. In the other doc shall say every Neoma beginning the year, it was said you check in our system. Obeko hospital, amaya check you, yachi umuja kakra, aje o Johnson kakra, aje o Neoma aye test. Amaye hu Neoma was ye obeye your friend is saying o blood pressure, obeshe o blood sugar, obeshe o full blood count, obeshe your friend is saying po 4th one yeah, or lipid profile. Very, very important. The cholesterol. Where Beman so I better check your prostate at the account. Ain't doc eja me nu more so the back or kidney.
Yes.
And it will liver.
Here, what you call the renal function test. Or kidney function test. Now usually no o check here. In fact, here pa ye. My sense should be. O check here, ye check niema bakumi no bi. Na ye de calculate bibia ye fe no estimated glomerular filtration rate.
Yes.
Wasa no dwumadi edi an say ebe so ne moja so na niema nipadua no hia waste no ye film in the form of urine. Enti asa no is more or less like a sieve where son niema so. Enti filtration means to filter the blood. Say be ya waste no bitimi film.
Yeah.
Now the filtration no occur within a bundle of blood cells be a friend of the glomerulus within a structure within the kidneys a friend of the nephron. Estimated glomerular filtration rate. It means every single minute, medical can say an average adult has about 5 liters of blood. About 15 to 20% passes through the kidneys after the heart has beaten on average of about 70 times through the kidneys. Obi, every single day, one day biano, the kidneys would have filtered about 180 liters of blood there iron Johnson. It means enka moja no e kwa asane mu nyina na nka asane so ne so na ya Johnson anka nipa bia ba Johnson ankre drum 180 liter drum no baako a day. But you will be a selective reabsorption.
Yeah.
The moment you over filter Johnson, glucose is reabsorbed back. Now, based on the pressure condition, what moja na insurance kakra bi about just 1% after through the kidneys no na kwa dane jonso. And on average no you will urinate about 1.8 to 2 liters maximum, less than 1 liter no form no na eno so another problem per day. And for every single minute biano, at least for every 1.73 meter square of your total surface area, the blood and only ensure components of the plasma no, the volume that the kidneys or the glomerulus should be able to filter should be above 90 milliliters. For every single minute biano, for every 1.73 meter square of your total body surface area, the volume of the liquid component of blood, which we call, because blood cells and it doesn't pass through the kidneys. They are too big to be filtered. And what is usually filtered, the liquid part of blood now in front of plasma. And to say nipano, as say paper, and you do a flatter. When you take 1.73 meters square, which is your surface area, the plasma circulating around that area now, the kidneys to be able to filter or pass through the glomerulus for every single minute should be more than 90 milliliters. So what do you need? 90 milliliters. But other tests here, cystatin C, creatinine, urea, potassium, blood pH, ekosora. Yes, when you're stage 1 kidney disease. It means say brebono niema ba ko mienu bia tochema, but that's where the correct. Volume of urine a filter per minute biano is still okay. Remember say per every 1.73 meters square, the bigger you are, the more work the kidneys will have to do. That is why the number one advice here, doctor, for the mouth, go hospital when you are diabetic, hypertensive, or you have a kidney issue, go and lose weight. Because per surface area, for every 1.373 meters square of your total surface area, and the bigger your surface area, the more work the kidneys will have to do to filter the urine for every single minute. And your weight control is as important as maintaining a healthy kidney, a healthy heart, and a healthy liver. Into Obi, so all the 90 mils and above are used to cystatin C and other creatinine in calculating. Don't worry about the calculation. So the checking out. So you check it now. What do you know? Less than 90, but more than 60. You see when you're stage 4 kidney disease, and that's a kidney damage. Into when you be static free. On say you was stage 1. No. You check your urine routine examination, and I say you check the other components of the kidney function. No, not but when we calculated your glomerular filtration rate, the kidneys were filtering the urine or the blood normally. Yes, who was stage 5? Into a free stage 5, stage 4, stage 3, stage 2, now but stage 1. Stage 1, when the kidneys are unable to filter more than 50 mils of plasma per minute for every 1.73 meters square of your total surface area. Obi, a better than free stage 5, about stage 1. The kidneys are unable to filter more than 15 milliliters of plasma. Some previous now wouldn't say people don't check. Stage 5, stage 1, no. Stage 5 is from stage 1 to stage 5. Stage 5 for no. Obe check it. No. See end stage. And I say kidney failure no. Obi na a starting kitten ya. Anka a shasia. Anka o check ya. Anka obe hu. Me do stage 4. Me do stage 3. Me do stage 2. Me yako stage 1. Me kidney no total kidney failure. You do some so na.
Dialysis no.
Dialysis or transplant. And now what were you doing? Some previous etimi back in perfume, but do na no. Okay as a result of what you call chronic kidney disease. It means the kidneys were being damaged gradually. And can you be a sabia? Check your kidney function test here. They would have calculated your glomerular filtration rate and noticed the stage at which the kidneys have reached. And can doctor for lifestyle changes severe and can be reverse the damage. And that's at least we can cost stage 1 crop on could we here dialysis. But a lot of Ghanaians they don't bother.
We don't bother.
Into another hospital no 7 nasia tie na ne fuashe no a ontime home no a ontime nya hwe no a e beka so wasa anase bia ne bipia kosoro uncontrollably. You better check BP high. Your money in local cough man as a costro. You better check every is because the kidneys have failed. It's unable to filter the blood to make urine into high blood volume, high cardiac output, high blood pressure. And I say, "Bia na bibi na asie yare bi no yare your hospital checking is na sa na nase na tata na honko ne ba enti mesremo your kidney function test here I finish chassis was check it and then the liver on the now jaundice nya yare there be jaundice in medical terms you find icterus and only when the sclera when you aye yellow and now say honam aye yellow.
Yeah.
This is the symptom of jaundice.
Okay.
But jaundice is when you have bilirubin. Bilirubin no ye or red blood cells no a day and from manam nipediamono. A containing chemical be a friend of hemoglobin. Hemoglobin no a made up of a chemical compound we call hemi, and then a globulin, which is a protein. Red blood cells no all 120 days to live. Inti nipediano ya from the bone marrow 120 days in wawu. When it dies, the body will have to break it down and get it out of the system for new ones to come. Until it breaks it into globulin and then hemi. The hemi portion on the containing the iron component, that one will have to be metabolized by the liver to form bilirubin. Until you make bilirubin from broken down red blood cells. That is why Ekosiise malaria. Plasmodium parasites no breaking it down in large volumes. Na ma the bilirubin levels to not control na when you jaundice. And as will be a sickle cell, then more of the person's red blood cells, they are sickle, they are damaged, they break down easily, they release more hemi into the blood, more hemi will be converted to bilirubin. Now, the bilirubin levels now arise, yellow. And now you have a condition within the liver, is unable to process the hemi component, bilirubin, air is unable to conjugate it. Now, yes, when you're jaundice, jaundice is usually a symptom of high bilirubin levels, which you can trace to either more red blood cells being broken down, and now say the liver unable to process the broken down red blood cells no airborne that me ye. And when you yellow, and the real sickness is hidden somewhere, which could be very serious. And to the moment when you yellow, it's just like fever. Fever is not a disease, it's a symptom of a disease. Fever basically means body temperature above 37.5 degrees Celsius. And to near the thermometer gun, not check now reading air 37.5, and on it's a symptom of sickness. And why has my temperature gone up? Is it because I have an infection or my normal nipediano do me will say my temperature number from Bibiatochima? That is when you need to go and investigate. And to who say when you're yellow, oh, jaundice or jaundice, maybe you could do a test to find out what is wrong with the liver. And now say outside the liver, the normal channels through which the bilirubin will pass, and even the red blood cells that will have to be broken down, and then the hemi portion process to form the bilirubin. Then the bilirubin levels on Ekosiise, then you check that one. And when you do a liver function test here, you check three main things. Number one, the proteins the liver is supposed to produce, globulins and albumins. Is it okay? Check here. Then we check the bilirubin levels to see how effective the liver is metabolizing the hemi components now. Every red blood cells in the and we check your total bilirubin, the one that is from the red blood cells to the liver, and then the one that has been processed from the liver into the bloodstream or into the intestines. And then we check because the liver plays an important metabolic role. Every metabolic process requires structures or substances or chemicals we call enzymes. And the liver also has specific enzymes. They are located within the liver cells. AST, ALT, GGT, your liver function test. Now you can trace all of them. The moment the levels will exceed the acceptable ones, it means the liver cells are being destroyed or broken. That is why you are finding these enzymes within the blood. Because if the liver cells weren't damaged, these enzymes are within the hepatocytes or the liver cells. And the levels will rise. Why are they coming out from the liver? It means the liver cells are damaged. And you can trace it to a serious problem here, either hepatitis B, viral infection, cirrhosis, and two of the tests your kidney function test and then your liver function test. They will check the total proteins and then the other proteins that the liver produces, globulin and albumin, and then there is ability to process bilirubin, total bilirubin, indirect, direct, or unconjugated, conjugated. Near checking the enzymes that the liver uses in its metabolic activities. AST, ALT, JGT, ni Hong Kong yabano. Na fi akato se brebon what ya pa na se want ya point. Based on sa nyama we nyina and obi afedie yam common in the obi dini.
Great. Enti afi ye be hwe enuane ne ade a ye be di e be boa ya me ye deal with some of these ailments. Na ansana no uye kweni na wutie me a concept green organic fertilizer some infanto my name say ene se wudua cocoa mango maize ebro cabbage emo abrobe tomatoes and ase moko a uhia concept green organic fertilizer no ebi organic fertilizer nti me share so utobia memfa fertilizer foforo bia emfra and memfa any other chemical emfra unya to concept green organic fertilizer na fagu no ba en so sa na wa obi hu result no wa bonsem o pedodo atu afre number si o tema 0243 378 962 and Accra house 0243 319 312 0243 319 312. Now the concept green organic fertilizer for any encomo me pacho wesi wo dan na wie edumra wasa wo boso edin ba ko pe na wasa ba utrim DBS roofing systems. Na DBS Industries Limited one chance dino masa esewani ense wo kachre se wodwani echre ho a ene no omo ye free installation charges promotion for omo color link plus sheet no the color link plus sheet and a free installation auto a ye be kwa ko install ya ma free wuntua hwe and ene kra no the double super duper free installation charges promotion no aba
Ekosiisen
On Asempa Christmas season yi eba new year yi mu die ye guso e de mamo de ni December akokra ne se woto yen color link roofing sheet na ye ma 20 years warranty 20 years warranty ye the certificate be sha wonsem and this warranty is against fading say a part within 20 years now we buy e be say free. Get your roof and your trusses installed at absolutely no cost. Frame CCR na may free estimate amount. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee or Mobile Juma Brutal. O Accra Halfre 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. More Sapeman. Fre 0302 906 146 0302 906 146. Kumasi for Mumfre 0506 004 141 0506 004 141. Or second takra there. Obafre 0506 004 242 0506 004 242. Tamale for Mumfre 0501 332 897. Namoni DBS Industries Limited in Komo. Na yempe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yedi aduane die ho nkomo yi die. Aduane papa pa e wo Ghana enti woka chop shop. Ye just so Ghana's good food place. Ghana's good food place. Upe aduane pa ya ye. Traditional Ghanaian cuisine in a modern seductive ambience. Oko wa ho fe. Ye siesie ho kama. Ye serve Ghana aduane papa bi amawedi. That is chop shop. Meals prepared with the finest and freshest ingredients. In the nyoma edian fresh. En fa nyoma de ache so egu ho nto sa probi ni ade dabe. Ye fresh from the farm. Na area edian no amount. Ye branches endorse chop shop ya so ahwe ene yedi ho omaduane ye de brutal men Canada. Me pacho branches in Accra no bebre. East Legon your branch or airport, Dansoman, Osu, and a North Ridge. You can choose to dine in or we'll do the delivery for you. Ubetma Fresh Chop Shop now ni edin come your numbers me any 0302 779
0302 779 009 and at 0302 317 695 0302 317 695 and I'm kind. It is 0302 317 695 and I'll make a some more oilless okro. In Kumankwana ngo anasa ngwa bi eni no e de benku e de brutal oko chop shop or moye the best oilless okro any benku ewo eho in the chop shop Ghana's good food place in the friend numbers am there to jano and as all there just oko Google map obo chop shop East Legon chop shop airport chop shop Dansoman Osu North Ridge ni nyina de obekọ ho direct no akudidi am wa home account omoduane de papa or Dansoman check out the Dansoman branch of chop shop and obefreme adamase doc and Dr. Clement Dapaloni you know AD and Como on a medical herbalist with the Royal Natural Clinic and the doc have a fa real one after the other now the yana be brainer ebusa cholesterol
yes
say a person you manage and I say you dealing with the cholesterol in your
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Medical exercise is very important.
Okay.
Yes. So better in the womb. At least I usually recommend 30 minutes of brisk walking. And you're not able to at least you should be brisk enough. I won't say where there. At least 30 minutes every single day. Biano. Okay. Particularly if you have high levels of cholesterol. I was saying, baby, cholesterol no so free by. The calories within the blood, you can't calories are whether from protein, whether from fats and oils, whether from any other energy producing source of beer or consume biano. As soon as excess levels remain in the blood, nipediano converted to triglycerides, which is one of the components of lipids and as a fast and nipediano here. Inti enye Sade namu kwa na se anwan kwa na yedima cholesterol levels there be all the energy producing and as energy giving foods are yedibiano when the excess glucose excess calories remain in the blood the body will have to find a way to store it sane be ya entena mo je ne mo sugar ne nkosoro nsonso that is why when you diabetes na je se ni pedua na wakwa bre
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
bre bona ye no betimi bia all the hormones that are supposed to do their work, and then there is still excess. Or the pancreas is simply not producing enough insulin, then there is excess sugar. Into the excess calories and all that stuff can easily be converted to cholesterol, and then the body will have to store it for future purposes. And it's a one cut it down on your glucose or carbohydrate or calorie intake. Now I exercises to make sure sending what's to with me making use of it. The triglycerides and the bad cholesterol and you start your burning where you should be there produce energy. No about from the air and yana the DNA cramp the canwa ayana entire into the most important thing I say at least apomotene.
Exercise
go the carbohydrates now wouldn't over cutting it down.
Cutting it down. Cholesterol, now yes. Cutting down
carbohydrate component. And more fufu, particularly carbohydrate. I wouldn't say. And more me di fufu.
And digested.
That be and digested. And digested kranwa. What do you want to find your way? And see, breadbono will have to suffer to convert it to glycogen. Now, it's too much. And you see, for all your 5 liters of blood, you should just have about 5 grams of glucose. 5 grams, which is 100 milligrams for every deciliter. That is the ideal glucose level. I was saying, and now Obi, if you weigh 5 grams of glucose, and you're so small. Even the pure glucose, in a hospital, is too much. But because more of it will have to go into the muscles to be used, and then more of it will have to be stored by the liver, just craving the camogen. Yes. And just a few minutes more. And the animal will have to take a lot of time to digest. And then you digest it in the morning, you sit in your car, you go and sit in your shop. And then you exercise bianca, humachino, and you grandpa digestion, sugar levels, no grandpa rise. I would do the shoe cordana or sorano pa. Check your sugar level and see. Sometimes and you're so pleasant, particularly if you're not healthy. particularly if you're already diabetic. Into your non at least obi biara person cholesterol level but from biano where you would key. It doesn't matter whether you are eating fat foods or you are eating carbohydrate. The body will use or convert any excess calorie and store it as fat. The fats and oils that we eat, because they are usually the direct source of the cholesterol. Now, what we call saturated fatty acids. Saturated fatty acids, by way of its metabolism, easily converts them to cholesterol. The saturated fatty acids, oil from shea butter, from cocoa. Yes, they are all rich in saturated fatty acids. And then we have the polyunsaturated fatty acids. The polyunsaturated fatty acids, by way of their metabolic pathways, they don't easily, and does not easily convert them to cholesterol. From olive oil, sunflower oil, soya bean oil, these all contain polyunsaturated fatty acids. And very healthy. Any other oil you can consume, but in very small quantities or moderation. Even the one that contains polyunsaturated, the body does not easily convert them to cholesterol. It does not mean that eventually it won't convert it to cholesterol. Into within the baby the crumple baby no
even sunflower
it doesn't help. It's just for cooking. You are just cooking it. And no baby. What the ya bomuno na bomuna yede. Enya anwano na obabedi. What the yamuna na mona yede. Enya anwano na obabedi. Into the active ingredients and nutrients in the word na what the anwano chichin send away with kukuno. It's just like adding water to cook yam. And you should have no by no but one function and kahwa. Empty the oil should just be a small component of the food we are eating. And then no delicacy but the typical Ghanaian fufuni siwana anwano sochi. So what you say? Ne say video. Yet no there be no who here. One no abenkwane we na anwano go ani a me empepa anwano mfiri oni ensan kwan no ma.
I say abenkwan go there. Eti wani so ne ade nya.
Vitamin A. It contains a very rich source of vitamin A. Vitamin A eboa with the eye. Yeah. But at least when me the vitamin A kakra bi achi enkodi bebre ma and also fanso so me brown. Enti palm oil very good. It contains very rich in vitamin A. Enti say what vegetable oil. So we did in the right quantity moderation so na there. And I do na no enkura se ho no e de bump pese di no. Obi only mfan ko transto anymore. Ebi odi wi odi ko fuma kodo. Until they don't store it, they use it because the body will first use glucose, then it turns to fat, then it turns to proteins. Yeah. Until answer na nipeduano best start say you so fat na glucose na I exhausted. Until what do you bunch here we na wakon? What don't know nipeduano use energy no glucose no sape, then it will fall on glycogen from the liver. As soon as that is exhausted, it will come to the fat you have stored. Because it stored it from the calories. And to what the year Juma now, Koba now, Nantina, what the year Juma dia, at least who didn't know who say, but you did a quatana fact, you did a quacoda, the other chumba checking now cholesterol levels on a costro pet, to me, Wabuano, Nacy, Tirino, now fed pressure, a costro, a debachim, and now high Debbie, Nina Mwa, and cholesterol, the levels no costro pet, at least very moderate amounts of any oil you are eating, but so by money will be there and at least the polyunsaturated fatty acids, soya bean, sunflower, olive oil, very good. But men no be brave, and coconut oil. They also contain some vitamins and minerals. They be also born in pediana pants. What the way they crumple fire no, but men no be the main component of the food. Men could not swatch be brave, and yes, I don't so.
Apart from all other oils, no. Well, apart from the wabubu oil being biokrana,
usually the ones on the market tied palm oil, olive oil, and then the ones we get from vegetables, granules, and home corner you bleach it to make all these vegetables use. Don't want to know the same Americano. So what they hear Diane, now they hear Diane, and no any the main component of the food. You are just using it to cook the food. They are least small quantity be there. It's okay. But say no yede baba yana swatching ya twi control me near hwe ngona go so twapo net ho ni dia pese ne bomu ana ngonko ana that is not there be twi control me no nefa ngona kakra bi nefa yim na at least just to spice it up and add some taste but memma enwono nye the main thing akwakodie ma control me ne kwa nsusu ana watwi no nya ado ana watwi no eno na vitamins wom eno na minerals wom fa ngona kakra bi ka ho just to add taste and spice it up.
You should be good to go.
Yes.
For cholesterol, are there nuts beer Was I na me say you will not be aware.
Obi. Cholesterol reduction. Say me we not we am a cholesterol about form. Me we am a cholesterol about form. Quite controversial. A lot of them so no. We don't have any empirical medical evidence to support say this particular nut or rate over a period of time it will reduce your cholesterol by this. Usually no niani in herbal medicine. Yawo onyono Venonia amygdalina. Onyono ya onyono ya microphobi 1 or 2 yetimi use obi ofufu anu de atoso ya nkwan na twetwe agum in place of contemporary. Are very good in making sure at least your cholesterol levels good. Onyono. And your tarazacum, and your friend Dandelion. Yes, and one of my colleagues, James Ewa, he's now in the United States. That was one of his projects. Very good in at least limiting the volume or quantity of cholesterol the body can make. Tarazacum of his
Dandelion.
Yes, Dandelion.
And they
tombi with drum, but usually the ones that are harvested or sold in the market, the process I am almost and a normal circumstances is hot fresh. Now quartet fresh. Now bet me now what you chat now the air salad, what the air stew, what the cacabia goon quan with the idea, at least ebwa. Because they will harvest it. Why you be fast water you be gum heat you be come car you be gum wa just by the time you be kono now all the active ingredients na woman no e be boa wono na nyina are quite damaged and then you are just eating leaves without any active ingredients be or medicinal property. These are the two who share the Ghana herbal pharmacopoeia. At least you will find traces of its ability to help the body in managing the cholesterol. But men forward into and so you a lot of weight reduction supplements and profonum. The more I want them to grab now, grab one or heck, yes, Obi percent of sortie. Well, no one knows about all the money, none so because you are taking the supplement, how it works, you don't even know. Then you are eating more and more and more. That is the disadvantage, particularly people with diabetes. The sugar is in the blood, but because of say intimate cells in him and you know, he thinks he doesn't have energy. It's like fuel, a good fuel tank. Not pump until it cannot pump the fuel from the tank to the engine. Until what's back can so but tank that's why you sugar here until you are forced to top up more fuel. But any fuel no is the pump. Until you have glucose in the blood, but because you cannot use the glucose because it cannot get into the muscles, you have the sensation say, I need to eat more. Into more situation area, diabetes there. Obi, don't even wish it for your worst enemy because of the cycle. You can have too much sugar in the blood and yet you are hungry. You feel like eating more because the glucose cannot get into the muscles for you to use to be able to see why you're satisfied. So people na cholesterol levels na cholesterol, but sabi umo you do. If you're not very careful, you will eat more and then the cholesterol. And a draw way and ya way. Not that if you want to manage cholesterol, just check your food, check your calories, check your diet.
In Nuania, you be to check your cholesterol. Oka oils, polysaturated. How about meat? Meat, mention what say avoid.
Obi. The primary source of cholesterol increment and as a cholesterol, the fats you are eating.
Fat are
woody. From the calories, the glucose and all the energy sources within the blood. It also has some calories attached there. If the liver, the body is unable to use it. Now, and then glycogen and so the body will have to convert it to triglyceride, which is one of the fats in here. At least from the it's just for proteins, some vitamins and amino acids just to build the body. It shouldn't just be too much of meat, and I said meat that contains too much fat. Mimi dear, and can we had the cases sawan and kia mine, any seafoods, your cotton, your monk, your shemson. Those ones don't contain too much fat. Can only boy, but do one answer Mariano. Now, why are the chi, now I don't go choco near the channel. What the old did or things that you are eating very healthy life. But you might realize that they've soaked their shrimp in so much oil. Oh, we now want to son their big road on answer no but ubedi and namwa a containing fat ya obi. I repeat, it should be in moderation. No one who say, Master Adia Chia, you will make a two. Adia Chia, no gem co, because I know you are near me, dear, my year, baby, up now Hamidachi. But say, did I got an asto no pa? Ye did ya kwatena stiachi ye did ya kwatena baby ye nyu so mfanya exercise bia nantie mposabi ya babo yendia ene mesra wo dia no ahwe yi kodachi bi betimi aha
obi se Obi, please ask doctor, is it good to wash dandelion with salty water?
Yes, it's good to wash dandelion with salty water. Very important. But we are the excess salt doesn't stay in the leaf because too much salt and also own implications in yes.
Okay. Green teas, no, with cholesterol reduction.
Green teas, quite controversial. Very rich in what we call antioxidants. Eboa emrani pediano use energy done glucose into ATP now oxygen species with free radicals these reactive oxygen species I am not one here it might damage a cell or two. Antioxidants and eboa in mopping them up. In China they drink these green teas after they have eaten as desserts and stuff just to make sure say at least Nipediano will maintain a normal healthy immune function. But say eboa in managing cholesterol there mean kind of from any literature or data be me
okay into wow, what is our question the buy, I think you have an answer to that. We say Obi, how about chewing of ginger? Bernard Frempong.
We are fine. Ginger contains ginger, but mamenka and also quite controversial. You see, the reason why ayana kakadru is very important. Is antimicrobial property. Angwabi a fan of ginger. Now ginger no. A very potent antimicrobial agent. That is why a word drew near the akahun, drubia near the kakadu kakraka just to make the medicine more potent. But say a kakadro no air boama cholesterol akofomodie. Me kind ginger another zingiber officinale is in the Ghana Herbal Pharmacopoeia, but I haven't read its ability to inhibit cholesterol and mankind. What I know is because of the ginger oil, that essential oil, and very medicinal, particularly with microbial problems. And one word drove particularly for other microbial infections. We now the akakuru kahwa and medronia more effective. But when it comes to say cholesterol, air from the mini adan CBR.
Bernard Frempong, you have an answer. Ode Eba Facebook. Pablo Tika says, Obi, please, is 6 hours good for sleeping?
Depending on the body.
Okay.
Usually 6 hours is okay. 7 hours is okay. 5 hours is even okay. Depending on the pediana here. Because too much sleep or less sleep. Less sleep too much sleep in someone.
At 8 hours,
8 hours optimal. I know they had the average 8 hours at least, but 5, 6, 7, 8 okay. But less than 4 hours, 3 hours, no one should there be.
And they are more
relax and just to make sure it's a little fresh.
Wait, Shirley Omonoa Samoa on Facebook said, can I eat good and healthy without exercising?
If you can eat good and because the essence of exercise. To make sure the food you are eating at least maintain a correct balance within the human body. And if you are eating good and healthy, exercise there. What is exercise? Even when you are walking now forms of exercise. There's no way you can say you can't exercise. Even when you get up and you are walking, exercise. Into what did you now register with any gym? He has also go to Dominican. It's okay because usually you will need to exercise more or plan out an exercise regimen based on or check up on if your sugar levels is shooting up, your blood pressure is shooting up, your body mass index is above 25, you are becoming overweight. This is an your kidney function and liver function, they are all be affected. And only there you will need to exercise more. But so would you show maybe beyond touch he has a cook to make a beer and it's okay.
Okay. J Kofi Barfor says, please, how does bitter leaf help the body? Bitter leaf.
Yes, bitter leaf and Venonia amygdalina. A active component here. A friend of glycosides, tannins, and alkaloids. These are the three primary phytochemicals, plant chemicals that are within Venonia amygdalina, and as a bitter leaf, and as a one, Obi, in all honesty and sincerity, you have a mechanism of action. Abia mefa aspirin, it will block cyclooxygenase. By so doing, it will inhibit this procedure now my prostaglandin levels are declining, then my pain will go. That is the clear mechanism of action now. In orthodox medications, they will spend a lot of money to do the research. When it comes to herbal, we don't usually have a clear-cut mechanism of action. I'll bet me say, okay, on your way, me take 1 kilograms, meanwhile in 1 liter. Everybody do say, I take 30 ml, me hube Tommy. We can go further to investigate what will make it medicinal. But to explicitly explain how it works, and I said the mechanism of action, the Young Committee a lot of resources into investigating and finding out this. There were a few ones a bit more clearly still. Into how it does it, we don't know. Yeah. But what we know medicinally say, there is a pharmacological evidence here. Say at least if you administer this quantity of Venoni and as a bitter leaf over this period of time, it's able to make your sugar level go down by this. It's able to make your pressure level go down by this. It's able to make your cholesterol level go down by this. But as to how exactly it does it, molecular level, it takes a lot of money to do research to find it.
That's true. Yes. But at least onion it dealing with blood pressure,
blood sugar, onion they are very good. Bitter leaf, unfortunately, because I say bitter, but they are very good. Yes.
Okay. We'll come back to questions and for day, but you're dealing with cholesterol.
Yes.
And neoma you to reduce the nuania you beat the BP, blood pressure.
Good.
And also a nuane bay.
Obi, enuania obedie BP I am 2 main components.
Okay.
Nidi can be cardiac output. Cardiac output overall work the heart does. For every single minute that it pumps the blood out. For every time that it pumps the blood
Asempa
out.
FM.
In another age na near so what you call your stroke volume, the volume of blood the heart pumps out, times what you call the heart rate, how many times the heart beats per minute. And then what you call total peripheral resistance. The blood is being pumped through blood vessels. The blood vessels have walls that will inhibit how much blood flows through it. It will offer what you call resistance. How much of that resistance faces the blood that is being pumped out, and your carbon near the calculating of blood pressure. And the more resistance the blood vessels will offer to the blood that is flowing through, your blood pressure will go. And that is why I need 2 for say my cholesterol and also because a dorsum na a narrow blood vessels na mojana will struggle to pass through. There will be more resistance, the blood pressure will go up. Make sure at least you will limit the salt you take. You don't accumulate too much water within the blood.
And
salt. Too much water within the blood, the blood volume will go up. The more the blood volume goes up, the more the heart will have to pump out for every time it beats. Until the stroke volume will go up. The moment the stroke volume goes up, your BP will shoot up. And then the heart rate. How many times does my heart beat per minute? Remember, cardiac output is the volume of blood it pumps out times your heart rate. And so boom, boom, boom. No be boom, 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 boom. Faster, the heart rate will be higher than the one whose own is beating boom, boom, boom. Calculate, even though it's pumping the same amount volume of blood, because one's heart is beating faster than the other. The BP than will be an idea normal. Into one two for stress. Your friend, Mabene, no can't go on. You because the heart rate went up. Into the first thing I was going to say. The salt you are putting in your soup.
Salt.
Obi. And chine is just to add taste to the food we eat. Asa.
And yes,
Debbie. The sodium in the salt, the chlorine in the salt, we get it from other sources. Without sodium, your nerves can't conduct impulse. You need sodium and potassium to generate what you call an action potential. And sodium is very important. Potassium is very important. Chlorides are very important. But nipediano enya from other sources. You either than salt. Either than the taste you are getting, the salt you are adding to your food has nothing because near a sodium chloride. The sodium you get it from all the nuts you are eating, the consumed in Hong Kong. The chloride you are getting from so many other sources, the meat you are eating in Hong Kong. Make sure at least it should be as little as possible. Say what the good in to your taste there and 3.5 grams a day is okay, which is 3,500 milligrams. Obi, that is the recommended highest recommended concentration of an average weight of salt what's would in a day. The biscuit you are eating, check the salt content.
Biscuit, no?
Yes. Sardine how do you go no? Check the salt content. Then I didn't gum. And to one to biscuit, na 200 milligrams of salt. No winning na. No no the sardine. On check you. You don't even check the dietary components of the order. Sal labels na no check it. Na and chenny the good sardine no about 200 milligrams of salt. Already you are consuming 400 milligrams. You are not supposed to take more than 3,500 milligrams a day. 3.5 grams is just about 1/4 of a teaspoon. Well, you don't so sound quine at three bako, which is a tablespoon, no, the good quine, and you're here quine in a goo for fortune out home. And you are already consuming about 5,000 milligrams of salt. And now, so would you go home, queen, so you're the engineers up preserve no. And also one chinny, and by the time you finish eating, no, now all 10:50. There's so much salt in the blood. There is too much work on the heart. Into 1:59 some more, the blood volume will go up. Your BP will shoot up. And no want to so and I did this. Watch it. Everything that goes in America. Once you start making healthy life, obi started from the Eco one.
The Eco one.
Yes. Into no more so ye. Then too much stress, obi. And the Ghana they say, oh, I know. That's why she.
We are so much.
That's how much Juma city life. So much stress. Putting too much pressure on the heart. Remember, the more the heart beats, the higher the heart rate. Your blood pressure will shoot up. And you're so clear, directly proportional. Your blood pressure and your cardiac output times the resistance your blood vessels will offer. Your cardiac output is your stroke volume, the volume of blood being pumped out, times your heart rate. Into the higher the heart rate, the higher your BP. Into too much stress.
We should take it easy.
Oh, yeah, the stethoscope. Yeah, Obi Timeba Hospital. What the stethoscope? Wow. Oh no. Let's take it easy. Sometimes, but at least, what stress within the day. People need to shoot to have kakra. Ukofi na relax na order na home. At least be okay, fine. But the day ade chi anu asan to aso. Eye consistency anu the BP will rise up na ekodom rebino na afedi akwakoye the ade aka ho. But you bet me check BP. Na was so kakra. Be 130, 140. I bet me akoda relax you be check na normal. It's okay.
Yeah.
But when we check it consistently na higher, there's no pressure. Into stress no at least what you file how kakra relax. And you want to say you how na was when Timrant you do na no obi and you aduane awodi o and you dream pressure day ti na komano bubu sa na ni BP no na ekosoro na ne tie ne ya baton de ofa na so normal so na ya ne honom nyina ya ne basa no normal once na ho bonsa na na ase atata o bibia ya normal na ya drabra no de asrasra na ho hwe obekọ hospital yes o kidney say yes o wakoma no problem aba ho yes o pressure na ekosoro na team no ano no wawu itim sramo en chine no ya de ku ya duane mo no mo mi so wie
en related to en chine no Maggie
they add salt and now what the cubes na watch the dietary because a requirement whatever you add to you have to state it into the aya ko na ko you better cut the fiber content calorie content bibiani state salt you better check clearly there no calculate is you shouldn't consume more than 3.5 grams of salt a day more than that how Inti ya wo fofo no yehwe nkwan no nko a chance nyima me di fofo ya batara ho anom ni nyina no enkyere nkwan na asago ye enkyere shefo o ye ku ya ho ba yenim
okay it for BP the main thing enkyere
take watch your salt and then reduce the stress.
Reduce your stress.
And then the other can fat and because cholesterol no do some blood vessels more resistant good. Which check is animal we are.
In the ocean of salt and stress, not still I was also fat and so. In the fat, they will deal with cholesterol and also BP. Very well. And before see a beba other way, my main share say more okay into Bernard Frimpong, the Maggie cubes, the Eba, Yebusa, the amount. Let me see. Where is Obi? Recently, I find it difficult to visit the loo. What is the cause and any remedy? And also, apart from regular exercise, what are the other ways to reduce weight? That's from Ernest Ehim.
Other options to reduce weight apart from exercise is to stop eating.
Also, you're fasting more.
Because as soon as you eat, the body will have to convert the excess calorie into glucose, into fats and stuff, and then it will increase your weight. Fine.
And there's a top products now showing calories. Calories, no,
the calorie basically means energy. It means the total energy. We're calculating in kilojoules. Calories, kilojoules. How much energy the food will give you, either from the protein in it, from the glucose in it, from the fat in it. This is the estimated calorie, and that's the energy. You are expected to get.
Okay,
good.
And the calories, no,
calories, no, was usually, no, the body, if it is glucose, excess, no, the liver will convert it to glycogen and store. But the bonus will limit as to how much it can store. The excess will now be converted to triglycerides, which is good.
Lipid.
Good. About lipid nibi. And then when in between the food now here, the liver will convert the glycogen to glucose. When the glycogen is used up, the body will now begin to use the fats. When the fat is used up, it begins to use proteins. That is why all the muscles are even used up. But before the body will begin to use proteins, it might have used up your glucose and then use up the fats. So one person because apart from muscle mass and crofona from gymming and taking protein supplements, just fat. Well thought out exercise, or you cut down on the energy or the calories you are taking. Then at least it doesn't, the liver even doesn't get the opportunity to store it. They become better than cholesterol.
And a calories no
every food you eat, that is why you can have glucose in carbohydrates.
Yeah.
But you have calories in the carbohydrates. It has an energy component in it. And the calorie. It has an energy component.
And the also
constipation there, there will be a history taking. In worst case scenarios, you will be a Hirschsprung's disease. Hirschsprung's disease, when the nerve tissues around the anal canal, that must allow the muscles to contract and relax and propel the fecal matter out. This is in worst case scenarios, and you might need surgical intervention. But apart from that, constipation, once in a while, it could be the diet, it could be some electrolyte imbalance, or one or two other medical conditions. You have to call hospital, not doctor. From the past medical history, but either than that, once in a while, Basacodil, you can take it just about 10 milligrams at night. But at Trustwa Fako Hospital, let them find out. Yes.
Okay. Obisame Musao, the benefit of turmeric. Turmeric seed over and then blood sugar. Joshua Crab.
Turmeric, Senemidi Kanka, Dodo, their direct correlation to their ability to reduce sugar, to reduce cholesterol, are quite debatable.
Okay.
The name fat turmeric is very similar to ginger. Ebwa in making sure that the liver is usually healthy.
Okay.
One of the very good aspects of of eating turmeric is to make sure that at least the liver is healthy, because it contains a lot of antioxidants. Ebwa in maintaining a healthy liver, and a normally healthy average human being, because of the antioxidant components they contain. It also has essential oils that are similar to ginger. These antibacterial properties are added in as supplements in products. But say sugar cholesterol, BP cholesterol, we don't usually have clear-cut medical evidence that we support. Now, the science recommended some of these supplements, particularly a lot of medical evidence. And say, hospital, checking the BP. Systolic in 180, diastolic in 100 and above. Such a person wouldn't want grow pet. The BP is at stage 2 pressure.
Yeah.
When not what even hypertensive crisis, because I track 160. at that particular stage, if the BP doesn't come down as soon as possible, the person can easily get stroke, heart problem, no what a frame. Inti enya fe na me kwa try a duro bi amena na kire me. Dabi. That is the limitation of herbal medications. At that particular point, you don't know the exact dosage of the preparation, the exact dosage of the decoction. What the money panel. Now we name the exact time frame of BP number from Bokoa. Mr. Ramo, don't usually try it. Some of these supplements, and I recommend the component. I am personally recommending it because ubi picosro and also sugar cosro, it can begin to produce ketones. You can go off and die at any point in time. It's a friend I have recommended a drubiana habibia. You need any serious clinical data. I bet your support to say, wait there, offer 1 kilo, offer cup of ma. By 30 minutes, BP number from any evidence biana. I am encouraging for some base. I'll try and error. When it comes to serious medical practice, we profess at least hospital. If it is a herbal hospital, Nipano won't in Habanya will use over a period of time. And when the preparations are within a you will so at least me what tensica. Take 30 meals 3 times a day. Within a period of time, waiting on tell people who say BBR air coffin. But say we usually don't recommend it.
Okay, some quick questions. And because amount for delicacy in the systems, it's here tilapia, the atotono, and fried pork. There is this narrative, say pork there. Fat in China and none India, no the pork there of all the meat, pork ne another narrative so they say red meat ne na white meat there a kama and no ka ho den
obi minim red meat na minim white meat. Meat is meat ni nyina contain proteins odia and mama calories na ne insun so be ma na be ma minim se pork de no de wudi a digestion tem minim bibia sa se srade na e wo pra kom ne de wo wi a enche na nane na srade be na no de ne no adada na wo wi no wo se no be ma na nentem na one no de wood in the no de na nentem ni nyina they are all very bad cholesterol at least real
so
better so at least when the time I da obe check here no pabaka ko your lipid profile. That is why I hospital I check cholesterol about 8-9 and check him out because you want to find out. It will tell you when you ate and then you na odi no honson so into hospital bia na kwa check cholesterol be ka cho sabrantem and no patutu ko na check am. It's checking out triglycerides and cholesterol na shoot up wa na be hu say say fufu na na adwumidi no ehun so ni enti me sramo say prako de fat no eno de nantem before ne ya dwen ne ye nema a ye pese de force wa ye nema bi we de ya pure and the no mo enche na yi ne de we de bitters ye de mahogany agum. It's alcohol. It doesn't matter what we have added. Salt is salt. It doesn't matter where we got it from. Tilapia a protein with fat. Prakusra there is fat. It doesn't matter. Say you good whether digestion temu. Ninya na kwa kojina mo jenim. What do you use that calorie for? Anybody tell me whether or not ebe boa no how. Remember, sa nyade we nyina no your friend chronic disease. Start kakran na kwa boa no. Ti praku 15 cedi afa na be so. No we praku be 4.
Full pig in the
4 no we be 4. I mean on who goes with the
I check all
exercise was doing the daje I never know who pressure the number be now goes with the you're trying to fit the penny I'm not penny at the master economy as a doctor ku Mr. Momi who's na very dangerous
and about fishes there's how me who tilapia there but I be say salmon tuna and normally the
obi aduani bia obi di bia no usually we eat for one the energy in it which is the glucose or the calorie the vitamins it contains then the proteins which are sources of amino acids and lipid be used in building up the body and then the fats and oils which are the cholesterol and lipid digestive they are converted to triglycerides fatty acids and then triglycerides and lipid be used for the fatty acids and building cholesterol and building tissues membranes and here into the glucose in your fufu lipid here the amino acids in the protein or the meat you are eating on lipid here the fatty acids in the cholesterol and lipid digest lipid here all the nutrients the proteins the micronutrients na women the sodium potassium chloride ni lipid here but lipid here in moderation There is a limit the body needs it. It will have to find a way to get it out. And to me, so na dum de bia na ginsem na
it is this idea say wo koto fufu e say wo gin nam so. Na ehun say chale wo yoga. Ebi nso ka say red wine. Eti akoma ho.
I know there you see an American Ghana for the only much here. Look,
is it red wine? Lalas way is it uti?
Ghana.
Is it red wine ti akoma ho?
Obi. Ghana even your BP. No, obe justify. Send a crown for the man in your BP. And the Kwanya Ghana for the first so they will justify it. The typical Ghanaian. Obedi for phone na jo no catch so we dey me for phone me no monsa and the Ghana for the red wine tia koma we dey nya Kwanya obe first wa anomo nsade obe first wa. There is no empirical evidence be a red wine tia.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Oh really?
Kind any literature be a red wine the ono mo tia koma there be.
Alcohol.
It's alcohol.
Is alcohol.
Red wine from grapes. Grapes, what vitamin C. Grape near my grape vitamin C.
Yes.
Which boosts the immune system. But grape near processing near the wine. Near add small alcohol. Into red wine I want you are just taking grapes. It's like taking grapes with alcohol. Into Miminim.
And grapes near vitamin C, which is good for the immune system.
It's very good for the immune system.
And in moderation.
You are in moderation.
Yeah.
Too much vitamin C.
Yeah.
And also you are yes.
And it will come there, but my share diabetes no sugar.
The sugar part no there at least we diabetic here. And not just sugar. You see, you check sugar, you check glucose.
Glucose, okay.
Glucose no. Carbohydrate be obedi be the end product of his digestion glucose.
And only sucrose no.
Good. Into sucrose no, you break it down to glucose. The glucose molecules to combine to form sucrose. Into raw sugar, which is sucrose, would easily glucose. Complex carbohydrate is just starch where your food for bunch it will have to digest over time to release the glucose. That is why raw sugar no I entire recommend because and only they would and because it just has to small metabolism. Now adani essentially for food it will have complex carbohydrate and the body have to break it down small.
Eventually.
Good. Enti aduane bia wodi bia contain carbohydrate bia no betima sugar kosoro enti ne wodi wasa asikire atreba ko edi gu ni kokom ene ne otifufu nto man ho is the same. It's all glucose.
And this whole idea say me diabetes here me near city.
Oh masa ya fallacy. Fufu si ho awze akwawe enenimre. It's all glucose. Fufu no be digest we are the end product of glucose carbohydrate metabolism is glucose. And your glucose when a dose mo moja mu a you see when you diabetes. It doesn't matter where the glucose came from. Whether it's from sugar or it's from your fufu or it's from your plantain no your glucose. Enti misrawo so what diabetes bibia eko wanu bia no a starch contain carbohydrate masa money ko
enya
sichire no kwa.
Wow. And apart from that you were apart from so obedi sugar obedi are there specific neoma bia we dey okay media limited sugar
obi dey ba limited sugar there usually no ebeye yen haban ya ye wo momodica karantia
eno ye den
nyenya
nyenya
yes
momodica karantia
eno
dey intesa wo normal carbohydrate ability to sugar okay
ye o ma ona na tetia haban no free nwram
eno ye den
ye tea as a supplement if you are diabetic
momodica karantia
nyenya normal prekese ya manin timi wo nkwan ni mu
prekese
tetra plural.
You don't have to be diabetic to even prevent
it. But if you are diabetic, normal. Yes. You're very good in reducing sugar.
Now, or the precursor to nsuomu
and also okay. All you need are the active anti-phytochemicals that are in it. Quite a first one extracted and they are fine.
Okay.
And then you have another plant to be found opam fufu. You find Bredelia. And crampo the Center for Plant Medicine Research. Research
Yeah.
crampo. If you go on the internet, now click Bredelia ferruginea or Pamfufua, all the literature is there. One of the most important plants are, at least near meaning based on almost all the herbal preparations on the market that are effective in reducing sugar. Bredelia and also Pamfufua. And see, oh, you're diabetic now. When you say Pamfufua, have by ho kama now powder, walk a powder. At least once in a while, once we share the go home. Now the idea with tia or the best supplement to we say over time on all the exercise come one key weight reduction. Yes, remember I'm not yet kidney ho asem me can say the kidney function test, and that's what we call the estimated glomerular filtration rate per every 1.73 meters square of your total surface area. Into the larger you are the more work the kidneys will have to do. Good. Into you will be a diabetic or sugar cholesterol or BP cholesterol or cholesterol cholesterol. Make sure at least umudru no be from kakra. Normal body weight in the day, ayana yemfe non cancer. You will be from the body mass index. Your weight in kilos divided by your height in meters square. And you're less than 25 for wedding. And you're more than 25 to 30. You say you're overweight. And you're more than 30. You say you're obese. Ghana ni mbeka sono de oye diasa. Oh me plus size. Oh me. When you're plus size, sabi with all this, you are obese. Body mass index of 30 and above, Mr. Omen found who obey exercise, no wash, we did not check be no home on bar, no make it was a bit. I am a man of company because the fat usually tends to accumulate around their hips. Remember the end of the year, or ye can see a woman of Funa Stati P, because the Honest Radiano Buano, Honson Enano. Remember the year, Radiano dear. The women tend to accumulate the fat somewhere elsewhere in places and hand be in the thighs and in the hips. Bema the Indian come on in the food.
Asempa FM.
On a man of yours are quite why ye, Mr. M.Y.
And somebody just sent me BB or is it mayoclinic.org?
Okay.
Or say red wine and resveratrol. Good for your heart? That's a question. Now, intro, almost a red wine in moderation has long been thought of as heart healthy. The alcohol and certain substances in red wine called antioxidant may help prevent coronary artery disease, the condition that leads to heart attacks.
May. Good. Any empirical and Mayo Clinic,
Yeah.
Rochester, United States. One of the Ghana, say University of Ghana Medical Center. It's a quaternary research medical center. Website now it means you need any concrete evidence. Yeah, good. Mr. Ramos say, "Oh no more." Say mediate come now no one it could or not. But in American, once I don't have because I am pay my training. I am a scientist. Either A or B.
A or B, yes, of course. No middle ground. Doing the listening will be insightful and scary at the same time because we are what we eat. What we don't know is certainly a cause of the death of many people. Please ask Doc if cholesterol can be brought down by diet alone and not diet and much exercise. Obi, I like to jog, but it is 20 Fahrenheit outside now and not possible during winter except for the gym. Doc is really a good teacher. I like his passion. Ain't he? Cholesterol no, can it be brought down by diet alone?
Diet alone. Cholesterol swati ama be mama. Aduane nko a wodi. Titru ene mra wodi no betimi ama cholesterol level no aba form. Remember cholesterol in the pedia here. They are fatty acids. The body needs the cholesterol to build a lot of membranes and maintain a lot of metabolic activities. The cholesterol enya bad. Good. But your level will be able to show na ashase boabo no na afedi esisi wontini na de how no ye ni ebro. Into cholesterol na de do do na medical aka. When you have too much calories, the body will convert it to triglycerides and then it begins to or when you have too much fatty acids from fats and oil digestion then it begins to sum up to form the cholesterol into a biania woody and then the direct source of the fatty acids which the body will use to make the cholesterol. To cutting off at least you are cutting off the source of the fats and better than the cholesterol. Into a biania woody and kuano Obi, you don't even need to go to the gym and stress yourself too much. You don't need to. What we did here and near my baby me a yes.
McKay Kobe Wood. That's the answer to your question. Where's the Obi? Thomas Opoko on Facebook. Ask doctor about black seed oil. Black seed oil. Obi also said, please ask the doctor what is diabetic first stage. I don't know what dada. Please, during pregnancy, I had BP. Since then, it goes up and down. Please, any local remedy. I'm still breastfeeding. Naomi Odoi Owusu on Facebook.
Usually, no, because of so all breastfeeding, I wouldn't recommend any local remedy. Because Anna, any research be able to say you won't pass on the active consequence in the local remedy to Akolana. It's Anna FDA for my because I will be my Akolana for me and fat local remedy be but I am hopeful. So by the time I'll be breastfeeding, I'll be back, come back to normal. Because usually, no, the body will have to struggle to support another human being. You say, yes, good, and yeah, that from sir. It's only we over time, no, near mano ebe stabilizing. See, there's a doctor man in Ra on person no milk, but me hopeful say, by the time we track, I don't know if I won't come back to normal life. No,
BP okay. Fred Newman says, Obi, can you ask the doctor of a dried fish whether it has any benefits than meat? Because we spend a lot of dollars just to buy fish. That's adjene for about $30. Fred Newman, Chicago, in the adjene, and they say very nanchinam.
Obi, meat. The primary reason why I eat them is to take in proteins. Proteins and all digestia. Obenya be fan amino acids and as amino acids.
Yes.
The body will use the amino acids to build proteins. The proteins will be used to build cells, to build tissues, to build organs, to repair damages, to make sure somebody is healthy. And to say, adrenaline na wuriu, se kusua na wudiu, se prako na wuriu, se nantwie na wuriu. Ni nyina na say protein na woman na wuhia. It doesn't matter the sources coming from. Ni wuhia na say take it in moderation. That's all.
Okay. Can a night worker take carbohydrate food at night? Since he or she is using it to work.
What the year you want doesn't matter the time.
Okay. Good. What about those who take alcohol when they are going to eat, just to boost their appetite for food?
And only the
Breman Benin.
And only the other episode. But why when someone no more toswa would dia 1 million crump won't test 1 million.
Would it more? No.
1 million, but when this way she won't to grab 1 million. When is it Tiwa? And I was up you now, more
in the Yabudi did papa.
What do you bunny? Well, you eat more than necessary. 1 million pounds of me, but
you come back to the same
town. I didn't know that there was a master.
Where's the Obi? This is from an anonymous person. Please ask Doc that I always feel severe headache after hot sex.
Particularly, I want checking the pressure after that.
Wow.
Because headaches after 7 your bed she had normal. But don't know say pressure no cost bebrea. Ade ba ko be ma palpitation. So better say wakoma bo. Better say wakoma ne bo any tipa ye. Any an so be they say or take the first time I recommend them and say on your band this year no on headache na
Asempa FM.
No person pressure no cost bebrea.
I mean is BP
yes. Fantastic. I am suspecting say his pressure usually goes up after sex.
After that.
Suspect, yes.
Sioba Yata in Kaswa says, please, what about eating Indomie at night? And also be delicacy pa.
Indomie no flour. It's somewhere there pan we are 2 of us in Kakrayana, the farm machine when I know say near the chene. Near the spices of gum. Near that, I was to track cabbage and vegetables are front to be healthy. So, Flano, be near calories, a carbohydrate source. It's in your own Indian dominant for food. They are all carbohydrate sources. Into woody carbohydrate, a source of glucose. Glucose, no, you only need it to produce energy. You don't need glucose for anything because it doesn't ideally build up. Calories near here. The vitamins, the antioxidants, which usually help the immune system to fight diseases. And then the proteins or amino acids, which will build up the body. Glucose is for energy. Once you have the energy, you don't need to consume more glucose. Into 1 mean, So one me impo now who health we are stronger. And by force the 3 times a day. That be maternity no pedi me kwada no me test accommodate me test my week. Me test me so breme me test bibia you don't have to force yourself to eat. Because glucose no is just for energy. Once you are not using the energy, don't need it. Ebia nyumre vegetables be no be because our vitamins calcium ne iron ne hon kona ba no be boa mani pedua na hoden na cost no ne fine. But carbohydrate sources ne there, if you don't need it, don't take it. Yes.
Okay. A lot of messages might confuse me. Who say, okay, let me do one here, one there. Obi, I hope Ghanaians are listening to this intelligent doctor and try to visit the hospital at least every 6 months because the gone too soon is becoming one too many in Ghana. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark and all the way about. Obi, please ask Doc, what is the benefit of using Atadri and Michigoro? Same Boache was Saman Kese. Atadri ni Michigoro.
Obi. And no, I didn't want they can send a lot of tiger nuts.
Yes.
They contain a lot of zinc, a lot of selenium, a lot of sodium, a lot of potassium. And milk na woman is as rich as all the milk na yeye ho advert TV so they go yedua mudi. Enti atadwe afei over nut ni we a ne aka no ya pigu no. Fiber. Anka betimi amene krampa no nsu agusu a nke no so wo insonso so bebre beboa wo enti atadwe de obi obetimi anya bia we no during the day during the night I recommend it
atadwe
because of the active some of them micro zinc and selenium yenya no kwa. That is why uko hospital and uko herbalist bi wona wo low sperm counter atadwe one of the most important because the testis needs vitamin C, vitamin E, and right amounts of zinc and selenium and the adequate amount of testosterone to produce sperm cells. Into zinc and selenium na watadwe mo no ene boa ma mema ntimi ye omo enkwamo ebo mo but into atadwe de ye okay. Michigoro no nie ewo mu a ema no ye medicine ano. There some alkaloids that have antibacterial properties Niger for no ni Mali for no omo way to prevent cough. A suppressive, your friend antitussive, it has an antitussive property. Enti we michigoro na just across the date in Krova. Who need for Subia and Pum?
Oh, sir.
Debbie.
Michigoro.
Oh, master.
Any dates?
Me say, Atadone better. Michigoro no is just to suppress control. Come Mali, Uko Niger. I want more. I want more crampo di free back. Almost the other day. I wonder what desert they cough easily, so they chew it to suppress the cough. Inti eno no ya de ye wodro ti wuku me akoda da na ko we ne pan master o de ko sia ma share de.
Well, no support.
We just na ira boss. We ira boss we say tamasa so ko. Is the tiger nut. Atagbe no. And the active content the zinc, selenium, sodium, potassium, calcium. Very nutritional. Very nutritional. The same milk na they very nutritional.
In your morning so be no my drink.
Atadwe good. Men can nada aduane pa.
Atadwe.
Boa and these micronutrients no. Obi men can nada boa mani pedua no immune system no yedin. They help the body mop up antioxidants, free radicals.
And obenya was say o many fiber.
O many fiber no so na boa ma wo yema da ho. Free bowels. And Atadwe there, me recommend them, but Michigoro ni there was send a hano because I don't know
any dates any other.
It's just
how
no. They are just beverages. So Saudi Arabia, Saudi date no. Go Saudi Arabia. It is a coffee. Ye chia na coffee.
As I see in kitty meaning so na. Uncle for we.
Black seed ni obi ni nyina there. Me man am always just because you want to be strong in bed no. Obeso ho yedi akoni ntu asase hwam ma 20 or akoni ntu ma
edey
asase hwam
Monday
ahweta yes asase hwam
and o yed onnoa
we betimi are
okay
betimi ya powder na dia fra kokoko adi and only because it has androgen stimulating properties I know there we have evidence clinical evidence to say why tiger nut they are very essential not just for sex enhancement but general well-being and they may recommend it. Ma Michigoro ne sa ne mane de Onya Saudi Arabia, Onya Malinia, Wardeno. It has no benefit when it comes to sex.
OPK or GOS or see Kubensio. Does it reduce cholesterol?
Coconut
water.
Coconut meaning any but coconut water no. Very good in potassium. Very good in sodium. Very good source of vitamin C. In refreshing and nourishing and making sure that you are strong and active. But as to whether or not it may be my cholesterol levels off
on Asempa
any such literature. Good day, OB. To conclude on someone having blood pressure or is hypertensive, which is above 120/80 mmHg, it must not be at the first check, but must be consistent for 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
Because there are instances where your BP might go up without necessarily having high blood pressure. Okay. Thank you for that contribution. We say, okay. Let me see. Obi, ask him, what kind of food would he recommend for O blood group? Ya Marvin in Kwesimin team.
Me say papa say we busa sa question we. Me who a lot of people.
Yeah.
O blood group A many way. Oh, blood group, yeah, many way. I'm telling you,
are you sure?
I'm telling you.
Because me say me O positive.
In as many days.
Obi catch them say O positive for no. Yeah, acid content where system name no was so. In the me ye ni nioma and nom nioma ye too acidic.
Okay.
And me no man car and ye ni abrobe, you know those things.
Enti uja anka ni abrobe. Uja idi.
No me nyaye.
Enti udi na ya odeng. Obi nyano
kwe. On Asempa FM.
I'm telling you. I am telling you. Okay? I was talked by doctors, pharmacists, lab technicians. Herbalist our chairman, dear friend Mr. Asari. When you go to KNUSC to study herbal medicine, you will be taught by medical doctors. You will study anatomy, physiology, pathology, by medical doctors. There is no medical book I have come across. Internal medicine, whatever, actually say, what your blood group we are. Any and your mouth. The excellence of blood group, Yankopon a born in such a way that different. You only need to know your blood group just in case you need someone to donate blood, and now you are going to donate blood to someone, and yet for nutritional way, acid level, no acid near day. Your normal blood pH is 7.4. More than 7.45, less than 7.35 everybody produces hydrochloric acid HCl in the stomach. A boy in digestion, a boy in making sure say more do a obi ayebi obi nyebi nchen obi. We all produce HCl. When the acid being secreted, the protective layer within the stomach has been overwhelmed. Either you have H. pylori infection or you have taken too many painkillers are limited the mucus being secreted to produce you from the acid. And toward the end, I am stating it emphatically. Then maybe the doctors who taught me, they didn't teach me well. But I trust the medical doctors who taught me. Say, there is no medical book anywhere I've come across. I will be humble enough to accept it. I actually say, we are blood group O positive, meaning acid level high. And way. Bibi na hosa. Obia won immune system. Obia wo white blood cells. Obia wo neutrophils, lymphocytes, monocytes. But obia obi. Obia wo neudia eboa no. Obia wo neudia emwa no. We all have immune reactions which react to things that the body does not need. Obia wo ne de. Obi betime de adon na ya ma. Obi betime de adon no react to. It does not mean say the person's blood group and yenesa. Dabi. Enti we all way many way na ye de atoto mutirimu a obi ahye de atwa na ho. Because you can't to the team so you know. And I am challenging put it that way. If you want to open so tone with drop, but quite have a fast their tone. But men got that down for say way to the church blowing Debbie.
But so a diagnosis of ulcer, for example, and there's a want to mean the acidic food, baby.
Obi. Ulcer no. The primary cause of an ulcer a hydrochloric acid in the stomach. The moment here, okombe dreadwiane, ana aduane be kɔ yam no there is a volume or quantity of acid you produce. Now, God in his infinite wisdom, mame state way emphatically, mame mom modern crap me kan tree say no be obi abati ase. Yankopon nyansem no. Ohun say acid na wo yam no edi dwuma mienu. Number 1, eboama enzymes were started the digestion of protein, pepsin and renin ebenya na dwuma atimi aye. Na asanso aboama emoawa edi aduane akiko yam no ebe kun dodo na ntra amfa yenso no man kwakoma ye haw. Now, enti Nyankopon onim se sabio acid na wo yam no ebetimi wa yen ulcer e no boy ya na. So God created a protective layer of thick muscle bia you find the mucous membrane. Enti ofa na ntwe yem a nwura no edin all the other. That is what we call the mucous membrane. And then there are cells that produces mucus that lines the entire stomach surface area. When the acid is being secreted, because everybody produces acid, but ulcer. There are 2 main reasons why people get ulcer. There is a bacteria called Helicobacter pylori. It was long discovered, but there was an Australian doctor now managing 2 patients with chronic gastritis. No, who said, that was when investigation who said, this bacteria called H. pylori is implicated. That's why our hospital now you treat you ulcer, we add antibiotics to it. And about 80-90% of them, it's not because of the acid. It's not because of fasting. It's because they have a bacterial infection that compromises the integrity of the mucous membrane to protect them when the acid is being secreted. It's now and then number 2, the mucus that is being produced, the mucus is usually inhibited, impeded, or limited when you take in what we call NSAIDs, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs. Ghana has to say, Yan Soran Copia Troga, you better not true. Yan call Fumwa, you better copia, you better call cement, concrete. In Tianco could do feed Obi, so we need to rough pharmacy shop, painkiller CD, no was a year no more. One non painkillers, no. Their mechanism of action limits and suppresses the secretion of mucus to protect you. And the 2 main reasons why people get ulcer is when they have H. pylori, which compromises their protective mucous membrane, or painkillers, which by their mechanism of action limit the secretion of mucus, which protects them. And many menu akwese ekro down na ho. O ma mse menko bobo. O de mabo no na fakro no tena ho. Memia kro no emfa drungum na hwese kro no be wu a. Bo na ma mse menko bo no. Menko bo no akobere kro no but na no menko kro no wu. And you don't eat orange, don't eat weno. It's just to make sure say you don't call the doctor in the middle of the night and tell him say oh me yam ya.
Also patient because I say omudi anything no me yam
ya. Kro enti enso nyunu kura timi kogu yam na abiri kro na ya. Eduane a ehye kwampo timi kogu yam na ya. Wondi di mpo a etimi ya. Wodi di mpo a etimi ya. Mokoko kan etimi ya. Enti bibi biara kan kro ego enframa obi kra ekro da na enframa kra bobo na ede na ye ne ya. That's why okwa na achikiri kro no. Se me ya fini ne man enkam. Enti enye anka na wodi na ekoma kro na ba. And then, Asempa FM. Obi onya ulcer 5 years. Only anka for the past 5 years. Why is the ulcer not gone? You have to treat the H. pylori and make sure say you will help the body's immune system to make new fibroblast tissues that will heal the wound. And the ulcer treatment.
And then who draw?
Massa. And the ulcer no yemkuro complex. And say me ulcer draw near there be. You have a bacteria to deal with. If you are H. pylori positive, you have an acid suppress. That's why omeprazole, which are proton pump inhibitors, and make sure say best shut down hydrogen ions and air back into the stomach to combine with chlorine to make the ACL. And then usually, they will have to at least into ulcer treatments and quite complex. But has very little to do with any whether or not say I'm telling you for a fact.
Obi question way very important. Isaac Kwame Asare. I'm aminka etie for more want me and pharmacy exam no. Maybe a phone lines at Tumus here enche. Where's it? Please kindly ask doc this question for me. My wife got pregnant and in the course of the pregnancy got blood pressure which led to the death of the baby. 3 weeks after this sad incident, her pressure is still high. What must she do?
Say Dr. Maninra. Sorry about that. Uncle Sunonum. 3 weeks is too early.
On Asempa FM.
Usually, the body will have to readjust to. You see, when you are pregnant, hormone levels to know a small physical activity. Yes, a very complex physiological process here. The womb contracting and all that, a lot of hormones moving up and down to make sure it's be okay. Intimate stress when you are and run a doctor, dear man, on far. May assure past 3 weeks there is too early. As the body begins to readjust to how its normal state, I am very hopeful and I'm wishing and praying for her. Say, Nibi normal.
Okay.
It's when you have train on there. At least not too much salt, no fun and no unrelaxing. Because sometimes even the anxiety alone. Yes.
Well, lose
anxiety alone. Now, my command not beeping still high.
I could come messiah then. Akoko mesa leaves. Is it good for our health?
Akoko mesa, I've forgotten the botanical name. But
okay.
I wish I could get the picture. I've forgotten the botanical name, but omoka say you're good for your health. But all the medicinal plants, any world literature. And I see enough pharmacological data or evidence to support their medicinal properties. Those that at least your book be a fan of floristic studies. Together with researchers from the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. They virtually went around the entire country interviewing traditional medical practitioners of the plants they use in curing one disease or the other. And the book could be a friend of floristic state. In ya who do be the womb, but a war about the winning sapin with the if you want the ones that have some scientific evidence backing them on we have what we call the Ghana herbal pharmacopoeia. The Ghana herbal pharmacopoeia and then the West African herbal pharmacopoeia. A pharmacopoeia no there some basic information, including the pharmacological action of that particular plant. And only the way we say, I buy way at this.
Okay, very well. And what I'll do is I'll pause here. Mebo advert base mami,
okay.
Me back can be phone lines, no. But obi say me musa keto diet here then. Also keto diet.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Alternative to meat. Obi say then anise seeds is akoko besa. Anise or say anise, I don't know. Anise seeds.
Pimpelala anise.
Okay. Akoko mesa. Thank you. Obi say I've been told by a doctor not to take chicken because it contains lectin and type B blood already has the lectin.
Minia. We are cooking who are metro from come.
After this short break, you may be a phone line, so stay with us.
That was so macho, Madi, Mira. Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na for here, Mutu area, Monia Gisano.
I don't malakio mixture away. Malaria ends na your son too.
Your quiet tested do mu pet and your num I don't malakio mixture. And it's not malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, then you know what to entamkra. Na I don't natural tonica, a sissy hazy.
I don't natural tonic nenso. Yenum to ya, yent minidie, and no na yanum be a didia. Yahotays are no.
I don't natural tonic. Minumbi, Bono, me Taisa. Mwaya fepa, eneya, me pebiato. Nina, a pen for about time, one more money for no father when if you do our pharmacies chemical and herbal shops. Dodua, called dependable herbal home, Medina New Road, Greenhouse, and on a branch of Wakaswa, opposite there to International School. For 024 2223 555.
FDA, I should say, a JD crack to emu adia to Muse a year.
Franco Bronya Chedia Promo. Franco Trading Enterprise Bronya we or running a special promotion. A Franco Bronya Chedia Promo. Ghana Habebia, Bialbina mobile phones papa. Mobile phone accessory. Ni home electronic appliances. Afibia said your yano. One Christmas promo no. Ashasi. Every Monday 20th December. Copims are Fibo Kuneriano. To iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, phone brand Bia. And our smart TVs 32 to 55 inch. Tabletop fridges. Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower. And now mobile phone access will be a free Franco Trading Enterprise. Shopper, I want Ghana for now, baby. I want Toadia. No, you bring your chedie. Frey 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and log on to francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise, man, Ghana for Gina Fishapa.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean we aka roofing and ceiling. Na me contract anonso se say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses.
Asempa FM.
Plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se ehobeti amawa agise wo de adi dwuma yi. Ansa na wo beso wo gya no. Hwea na hwe se mframaja ho nka biara enje ho. Se wote mframaja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo. Fa semina nsuo gu mframaja tontruwa no ano. Se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se roban na etwe mframaja no hu ntue na ta ise sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframaja no ho asode no adu abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Why ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe yi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hi, I'm Didier Drogba. On average, almost 250,000 people die on the road in Africa each year. This breaks my heart, knowing that so many deaths could have been avoided. Follow these safe steps and help save lives. Motorcycles are a popular form of transport. If you're a rider or a passenger, always wear a helmet. Make sure it's good quality, with clear vision, and fits well with the straps done up. Always be aware of bigger vehicles around you. Stay out of the blind spots. Avoid weaving between vehicles and across lanes. Keep a safe distance from other motorists. This gives you enough time to react in dangerous situations. We all have a role to play in road safety. Together, let's make Africa's road safer.
This announcement is brought to you by the Prudence Foundation in partnership with the FIA Action for Road Safety, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, and the Didier Drogba Foundation.
That was so macho, Madi, Nira. Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na for here, mutu awaria, momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewe malaria ent na yeson chew.
Ye kwa tested do mu pe anya num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho ato entam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya, ye ntimi ni die. Eno na ya num bie didi a, ye ho tan yen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi ni die. Menum bie, bono, me taisa. Ah, mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie bi nsian ka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite Dietary International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Tuning radio Mupa Odim 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen saying, and I would say beginning the year right series, and I are sharing Apomodin health and in Samoa and how we can plan our health, general well-being very well in the year 2022. And Dr. Clement Palona Boyen was acquiring to train Nioma Bibre. More questions. No, me patch number near 0302.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
216-545 and a 0302 216-546. May see as to be 0302 216-545 0302 216-546. Ubet my friend, or question be unsu ebusa doc amayen. Do we have our first caller on the line? Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba jo hwan
I tell from Nicodemus, Mikasafi Dakuma.
Nicodemus, me ntio.
I can say I'm Chamo. Na Obi, me wo asem kakra mpese me kana Dr. Emma me boy. The tennis say me sano me vi na me wo romanticism bo me ho. Na me ko SS no de amba for time me vi SS which is 2009. Na afi de ebeja me pins e wo me hips. Nti me so ne pasa no beginning no me taking it serious nti me num painkiller na me okay. Afi as time goes on me who say ade no ya is serious nti me so no man take hospital but medical heba for you ho e mind then no ama me nine back and see from and I'm more than so ama me hips atia nti omo nim ni no ehumia omo frame pozo nti mpese me bisa doctor say when being soon na me first so me treat and like the on me in the hospital to find the tembobi or what with me about me be church and I'm feeling I'll take it serious medication about it. Okay. I am a pan is a seminante quintin here. I am a sharp into me she and I send me to my team to into me yammy hoshe. They send the seminante me normal work pen up and it is me bones to know itchy. And me friend, I'm afraid me find a solution to catch them.
You. Me bacho oha oti nti obi ya no e de amount ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me bacho hwan ni?
I friend me Frimpong.
Frimpong me bacho kasa frɛ Awoshi Frimpong me ntio.
Akwada yi no cholesterol no. We can be article bi. And the doctor can say, all that you need is vitamin C. If you have enough vitamin C in your body, your cholesterol will not shoot up. You get.
I say, oh, enough vitamin C.
Yeah, if your cholesterol is high, it will just come down.
Oh, really?
All that the body needs is enough vitamin C. You don't need any medicine to bring your cholesterol down. All that you need is enough vitamin C in the body. That will bring it down.
Yo, doc itie obi ya no ama. Why? Me da se, me yemfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen ne ha Asempa FM. The numbers to call 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Odi, what you want to say?
Nyame adom. Afi papa nkometo yen. Me ho ye pa me pa so e.
Oh, adom ya hwi enti me ho ye. The family na Kofi, ka se is lego.
Nana me pa so me enti o.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
To man kan ho somebody e be. Mr. Doctor say. See, idea so a higher man, any idea. So, idea by some glaucoma. At the partner, it's in the bar. Pressure in the bar. Deep in the bar. Never saw a treatment, you know. Sanity, or
me pacho you. Or how I noti, why? Inti, or Becca Huasama, Medasepa. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, Obi. I've been Japan.
Afi papa nko to yemi nia me pacho udin baby a okasafi.
Your friend Richard, me kasafi for Sao.
Richard, me pacho me ntio.
Obi, the thing is me ya and transfer juma. Na me tnase cha na me nine right no. Asia no emunu esiseme. Esiseme pa me de mensa kanso am ntese be me ya me hu se me na na se esiseme left and ntesa right no kwa ana yam santi me pese me bisa doctor di nti yam sa
doc wenya the issue no okay doc say wa noti nti ebe yi anu ama why
mbache yo
yeah that's pa nyame nshraw ma yem fani pa foforo good evening
Ekosiise.
Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yes, me pacho wine
Obi fato
kojo o kasa free hin
kasa sikula.
kojo yetio
Obi me fato pese me fisa doctor Asempa. But me na tuberculosis in the spine. Na they went to see the dose mama for drunary. By doctors actually say one TV one or cause damage in the spine. But me age in no to me me surgery. And I'm very that I say in this case, you know, a DNA ne bidru be na me no more betimi aboa the spine na healing.
Okay. Mate, why? We ba cho be ya no amount ko so atie. Yeah fa nipa foforo. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, sir.
Me ba cho
you are facing me be am to say me sir.
Me ntie we.
Me ka fa nwa.
Yetio.
Question is it's good sir so ko hospital na you see them out blood that's say unji. Na say in me see say unji the doctor emam say your manwa obeji ana the reason why me be say we ni say yale bia boy no nya wo blood no say un so machine say o ma malaria ana ebola result ni mo be ma after yale akenya the blood ma wa say that me after you when I present me this doctor.
Okay. Mate, mame nase. Yemfa nipa foforo. Good evening. Too bad. Ahomano article. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Okay. It is 0302216545 and 0302216546. Mame Shemfa we. Good evening.
Hello. Yeah, good evening.
Me bacho hwaini.
Bacho Asafu Achani.
Asafu Achami intio.
Bacho moringa leaves no and seed no. Then a properties are in a womb. A body.
Moringa.
Seed and a leaves.
Okay.
The other way to me, they are
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Mate. Why? Mate. Edase. Good evening. Hello.
Evening, Obi.
Me ba wine.
Obi ba cho plus ni hello.
Theo me ntie we.
Obi we de me da sefa na ekonya mode akasa mai me kasa free Western North o se hwebo sun kwanta.
Okay, me ntie.
Na doko kan bibi fa ka ho ai. So almost be 2014 mo na mo school mo me wi SS. Na me ba fie no wo ma bo hu tana pressure no me home a na intimi sisi so yi. Intimi ko hospital kwa mo hwehwe me maame omunru ni bia se de control pressure no. Still na me go so far but na ntin mo no wo ho a obehu no se asa wo home a obre yi ewo mu na ma asa bo ha ma ye basa na masa ye weekend so. Intimi sira wa ma doctor nso won hwe ho na omoi
That's
you. My men so menase. Na yemfa be mi no bi ne fancy. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Me ba so why
But so Alex ni because of free Japan, water region.
Oh, okay, Alex, me and you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. But so le wife for her onum painkiller para gebido na nasufo nyina na ne yemi ye ne ya. Ambezo me bisa doctor say dey ntin e ma no basa. And number 2 so sugar na ekosi ema calories na yi bebe no in place of sugar na fa honey so.
Okay. Mate. Obi ya no ama. Ye mfa final call. Na ye nhwem fancy. Ekosiisen so ni. High Asempa FM beginning the year right series. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello?
Yeah, me ya obi.
Me ba cho hwan
we yo nya be ma ofie me fefi so hom.
Ofie me ntio.
Na ma pa o de boa o ma kon Ghana na msama ofisia pa.
Yeah, that's it.
Me ya no kwase ni na ma doctor kasa no. Na okan exercise ho asem. Na me yo bi a se me nya na sakra na ma bere. Ina bio mu so no me yo bi a no stomach ulcer. Mitumi di aduane bi eche se bode pesia. I did that na I was say no kwada hospital. Eti no mpese ndi sa doctor eti this ya no ulcer no. Aduane ben e be boa me ina medi na dro ben so no be recommend dey ama me a. Mitumi ade me ho e dey afisa yare no ensem. Me hawa me kita nyume.
Yo, my nase, yentimi fa calls ni bi o yenhwe ne mfa NC 32 after 6 na doc. Emfa simabe do na aka mfanyi anoma yin tewtew na yenhwe and wrap it up on today. Doc.
Okay, Nicodemus from the command. Also when your rheumatism emra na wo so na wan fa nko hospital nti eja up and down ya na nrobia na wo use sisi ade wo se ne hip no achia na nan no ensi form. Rheumatism ye twano bonotofan nyarea hodo bibira amount pains in your joints and in your muscles.
Okay.
Enti one form of rheumatism I find arthritis. Arthritis is basically inflammation of your joints, which is one part of rheumatism. But rheumatism is the general term used to describe all forms of diseases and infections and complications affecting your joints and their muscles that resulting in pain. And usually, no, even more I know what we call rheumatoid arthritis, an autoimmune disease, and pedianwa bambonoa ebo humbayano. It means sorry produce proteins and other immune mediators. They begin to attack the joints and cause the pain. Na dompeno another joint no. Nyame amod dompeno senki kansi eni prekope. Yawa adie gregrobia edi kan airline dompeno enim a friend of cartilage. And sana over tendons take muscles be a quantity one bone to the other. Then in between them, no, you fluid. Reference synovial fluid. I know that mad dompeno I lubricators and rubbing roughly against each other. Now yaw. And sometimes, you know, especially with rheumatoid arthritis, when the immune system itself rises up and begins to fight some of these protective. One year, then it begins to damage the cartilage. It begins to damage the synovial fluid. It begins to damage the tendons. And then once and once, damage in the back, okay, and not dompena starting to treat no over another back or nine back or sabi. It means mana is with the spine. It means mana is related to the nerves and the supply sensation. Echo that particular part of the link. Jubo grampona over nine back or sabi na starting air phone. Intimacy particularly emra what yawo baby a wafa painkiller back come you sono. 7 pregnancy as all the hospital na yahwema wa bebo. In this particular stage, you know, what I recommend and say obehu a specialist who handles bones, an osteopath.
Okay.
Inti we dear 7 pregnancy and say what the banama we call all I will do is just to give you the painkillers and I will also no. Mini a drobe a bit me as rebuild the back the hip, a drobe bit me as rebuild the back the particular joint no damage no say on 9 or sebio e be pepe beam. So bit me the kwako who specialist your handle don't pay no osteopath na wahwama wa eno no ebeboa a chain say ye be sign sabi assign asem ready assign chin.
Okay.
Frimpong, if you was she, was so kind article be near say vitamin C levels higher cholesterol be form. Winim. Company a year cholesterol a dra a G din will we are see ABC na ye that's use do na atovastatins or what you call the statins. A year American pharmaceutical company be a fan of Pfizer. Good. Sika omo make from Lipid, the first commercially available effective medication I did with the cholesterol will be you can't imagine. In fact Lipid and a Pfizer crumble by a Pfizer, it made them a lot of sales. Obi, if vitamin C was all we needed to bring down cholesterol, oh come on. Think we didn't kill too. Track when carry any upon community. Mr. Ramo, mini advance bia. A bit me approve say all you need is vitamin C to bring down cholesterol. Debbie, I haven't come across it anywhere in any medical book, in any medical literature. And no credit, and I'm very certain saying more cholesterol na go hospital because all the doctors will need it. And who here say we prescribe atovastatin those drugs are very expensive. Vitamin C is upon say funny to be community. Timisramu, Mumia Hafi, as Nibia, you kind of on the net and a lot of them will be per coin be their tone and they just create something you can read and then it directs you to a website where you can buy one product to be or more tone. Yes, let's be very, very careful, particularly when we are reading information on the net. And you know, Frimpong, become a child, Sadia with minim, and I don't even believe say it's true. Nana Kofi from East Legon, besides what causes glaucoma? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know. Oh, we are cooking any answer pianas and should be free. Good. Sans you know, so your pressure be was a normal when you be maintaining. We call it intraocular pressure. And the glaucoma comes about when the intraocular pressure or the pressure within the eye goes higher than normal. Then it begins to damage the nerves, the muscles, the retina, and the other things, the lens. And then will have to play a role to make sure say we need to be and you work cataract, then you find a tech, and only there you have some substances that usually good. But usually, glaucoma comes about when the pressure within the eye is higher than normal. It could be as a result of high blood pressure. It could be a complication of diabetes. But on its own, by way of then the pressure within the eye goes up. Stress in the could be implicated. The moment you notice, when I started Mr. Hospital, because usually say about terminal the damage usually and seeing hospital you won't rabbit me go and so the pressure from normal but glaucoma comes about when the pressure within the eye goes higher than normal. Richard Foster Home or say what no who said usually bibia to din bibia atenka wote every the nerves that supply sensation to that particular part of the body. Enti no a branch feel what dream which you don't pay any electrical wires na free mu efa wo to ase nananze wo bete sciatica ne hon kon goat. These are all nerves that supplies impulses and sensation to tissues, to muscles, to cells, and making sure so bete atenka. And then the blood flowing into moja ni dia frosane koba edem framani nnuane ro econo na enkwamo e wo ho cells na e ho no they are becoming lively into Mr. Mo say what na fa kom na ho se sade we ba very simple. There is no remedy either than to get up and walk. Into faculty na what na se channel who say wona se no esa se hyewa wako hospital ka check enye ebia se kire yare bi na wo so na as a result of a symptom of it no wonya those burning sensations in there I recommend say mentra fa konche utana se kakra bia na wa sorry na antina se kakra se na be moja no be dia frosane up and down nya sa dia we de o de be ko be bia ma obi akwa juice ka dia ma odros we ko hwe kojo from Sukura o se onya TB affected the spine obi Mycobacterium tuberculosis. One of the bacteria, very stubborn, very difficult to deal with. Your Mycobacterium ulcerans are a cause of Buruli ulcer. And your Mycobacterium leprae are a cause of leprosy. Into that Mycobacterium class and as a genus of bacteria, very difficult to deal with. That is why TB in our hospital, you combine almost about 5 different strong antibiotics, and they put you on it for about 6 months. And but there's no guarantee that 6 months in the person. It's when usually the damage is done. No, I am not remedies. No, there you need to see a specialist. But just eat your normal healthy diet. Make sure that they are rich in fruits, they are rich in vegetables, and immune system. But I recommend that once in a while you can visit the specialist and at least I'll share correct 1 or 2 things. But it do something so we are. To be very honest, me ni ebibidro bia na me nima bibidro bia metimi dem say se me bo se me nua bema wonno mo 1 2 a ebeboa wo but me nim say hwe wadi de so yie na make sure you are eating a healthy normal balanced diet at least ebe support immune system in its fight and recovery and make sure you continue to visit the specialist near monitor on here some wabi betimi aba particularly in future because spine no dey eno na ye o the vertebral spinal cord and namuno and the nerves that branches from it and they are tenka ko baby anti problem be about paralysis can result in na doctor for no person be feature a very delicate organ be a surgery no why na ho homiti and doctor no mistake akra bi a obey operation na we sorry na ntimi nanti usually na say risk na nya 2 a year na omo pese ye be how be brain go ntimi sra Richard kojo. It's quite unfortunate, but make sure you eat one nyami wo Bible. Obi frefre nungwa say oko hospital near man muja good because yare bebre na muja mun na I can guarantee you. Say all the blood that is being donated no pre-screened. Yeah. Yare bia ebetimi aye transferable through blood, hepatitis, HIV ni hunko na bani nyana no. Yebedi kanya check all these things, then they will check the blood group and sana ya donate blood no. Enti minu ya bema moja hu hia yi papa na dem framani ni nro na mutia so tepe ede or how ni oye ni bebe ni pedua no. Enti eye good to accept the blood. I can guarantee you say wako hospital na moja no ye moja National Blood Service for what blood bank mawa. I can guarantee you say that everything on my clean because you the source of it all the test here Arabia the moja ni mo bia betimi amanwa ye mawo endonate moja ntimsirawo good ko hospital the mawa is okay. As for Chebusa, the benefits of moringa leaves and moringa seeds, this is a topic for another day. Moringa leaves and moringa seeds are one of the most beneficial plants, both the seeds, both the fruit, both the leaves. A lot of vitamins. As I say, atagi pepepe. We usually take it for the vitamins that it contains, and then the other micro essential nutrients. You won't get it from any other place. Moringa, yes. And it's good, very good. So, unfortunately, some of the micro ingredients, that is why fruits and vegetables, Dr. Faber recommended say you take them in their raw state. And now, by the time you have denatured the vitamin C in it. And to do know how the moringa is handled and processed, I know more benefit. And who can put here because too much sunshine and dry very quickly. And one more and preserve the integrity of the micro ingredients that usually makes it medicinal. And to moringa and the leaves and in the season there correct so bet me titrupa ne emra ye womu ya covid ye hu ne ne bumasi brei ade achi ne wo vaccine ade betwe is omicron na aba ne ho kono ba ne a o fa na the part of your diet what the salad what the kan wo kwan ho na de ye wo ne ma na de bi eti no mu a at least e wonu ne no bebre betimi abo ma ahode na ba Theophilus every Western North so he was getting loss of breath or shortness of breath and weakness later he said BP one for BP no but still an emma from we will leave our clinic contact on here and we can help particularly Emra Hospital Yamano because usually there were different classes of BP drugs yama you were near a ya command juma senaya command mo bebre ma juma was a yan kosoro and ne fede pain am load pain. These are typical examples. You want to be working on the central nervous system. You want to working on the kidneys to make sure say bring out more water. Send a blood volume because my BP na form. Into kwa furosemide and I say lasers for a typical example. Yeah, the mawa or no ma so sa blood volume na cost no na BP no reduce. But the unfortunate thing is Drobia will be a friend of shelf life. Shelf life, and they said there is a particular time within which the drug will work. It's just like fuel. As long as we are driving it. Until the moment the fuel finishes in the car, the drug works. A year then the conditions in the people cause no sense. That is why I was over drone over and over and over again. To me, maybe then the body begins to adjust to tie drone just like the coronavirus. Just a tiny DNA particle. Yeah, they and start to say then they just adjust their genetic makeup. They can begin to resist the drugs or the vaccines that have been put. It's just like that. Slow down, and then there are other factors that contribute to BP rising up. The only option is to give you other combinations or increase the dose of what you're already taking. So far, 10 milligram. Now, doctor, increasing it to 20. 20, we don't have any other options. That is why your BP now, doctor, phone it too, because doctor because still the BP can come down. Who call because they don't know what to do against me. Some of the best thing is at least make sure say back to me, I'll share with you anyway. You know, crampon with media other lifestyle be a one managing because in running the two panic auto medications or Obia online, they have their limitations. You can't be on them for any second Obia as a result of BP because a bar no for no control. But Obi to me fast or not be not shooting up, they get stroke, they die, it damages their kidney. Running there. They are the last resort usually to managing BP. But fortunately, and then there are 1 or 2 herbal supplements. I let me particularly but at the end of the program, maybe we can put the number. Alex, if in Japan or say anytime beyond a wife take painkillers beyond none usually local top painkillers titropani aspirin, they will tell you also make sure so because these are anti-inflammatory drugs. They limit the body's ability to produce mucus, which usually protect the stomach lining. It makes sure that when acid is being secreted, and these painkillers, one of the major reasons why a lot of people develop ulcer. And now we will be a young crow also. We don't even recommend the so far time I was also hospital. We can do an endoscopy and find out, do you have gastritis? Do you have ulcer? Why are you reacting that way? And one also want to take it. Other forms of painkillers are and yet directly NSAIDs. Usually, steroid, typical example, adrenaline for tramadol. But unfortunately, because they are abusing it, they are very effective painkiller. At least you have prescribed more in their right concentration and on a high range to say paranemium, but a whole side effects in abuse in are quite limited. But that is one of the most important painkillers. If you lose it in their right concentration, they are very good in making sure. But only the answer no fanindo no making sure go hospital now doctor Ebeshamano. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Sugar people say a war better say look Annie is glucose at the end.
At the end of the day, glucose.
Enti memo bia na da o. Se chire de menni ne mum di wo. Se chire no be kwa e kwa ze ya ka just o menni sugar body fufu. It's so glucose. Because honey is sucrose.
Yeah.
It e kwa ni peduan ma enche then it gets digested and broken down to glucose. Enti mesra wo e wo cane sugar at the end, and found say, and 1 year yo, say, yo, say, if you comment, it's still glucose, it's still the same thing. Once you are diabetic and then you are managing diabetes now, anything, wherever the sugar is coming from, I am not what is usually good. The sugar we get from fruits, we call it fructose, fruit sugar. And on the they are not usually implicated in diabetes. Is there anka wood in those ones are safe. As compared to easily converted to glucose. A one member when no enya would be particularly so you'll be our sugar. Obi fresh to whom say or ulcer kakrebi anu abre na enuane and roben I was say on say ulcer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Quite complicated. Usually ulcer no yahwani mamiensa. We try to limit the acid being secreted in the stomach or the acid being made in the stomach by 2 main mechanisms. One, either by using what you call a proton pump inhibitor and now hospital like omeprazole. These are orthodox medical settings. We are making here by the natural briefly. And now say they will use what we call an antacid. An antacid is here when the acid has been formed already. No one take it just to neutralize it. Number 2, if the person is H. pylori positive, Helicobacter pylori implicated, you have to use a combination of antibiotics to clear it off. Usually, lacking third part, to help the immune system, because ultimately to heal the wound, the body will have to make new tissues to cover the one now. Awaya free hormone. Intini pediano, the one yedi, and as a bambono, to be a the immune system, we could be a croton, very difficult to heal. Process here very difficult to heal. They ask you to eat well because the body will have to make new tissues, new proteins to cover the damage that has been caused. Until you need a very strong immune system. Herbal settings now and yet different. But unfortunately, no, don't want no, and don't know. They are just antacids. I said, not buy a front one, Yano, offer one another from another form. But if there is H. pylori, you have to clear it even before the wound will begin to heal. Because as long as the protective layer of the stomach, Obi, it doesn't matter drug doctor. That is why when you go to hospital, they place premium on and they don't even and yet to pay back when the combinations just to make sure say bombard 2 weeks. Check if H. pylori is so present, you continue it. And to me, prazo ne nuje oh ne nyama de. And they do your funum, but never ma osana kono. And say more wa your funum ebe nyina free ho. We have very effective herbal preparations and remedies, which have very effective antibacterial action, particularly against H. pylori. Say antacids keke na wo pese bia wo mama yefunu na jodia. Prekese is very good. Prekese is very good. But usually no, eno no ebejo yefunu no. Just a few minutes I na juma we na ya ona samba because the acid ultimately will eventually produce the gain. Until you have to take care of H. pylori, then you have to add other supplements and then you take care of the acid no ebe no ajojo. Until also do there in herbal settings we have very effective ones, very safe ones. But kai hunu say bibi biara ebeto yefunu no mu a emwa obiano. If you have ulcer, stop it. Okay. And yet doctor na beka just me niwe udina wo hwe na hawa jai na hwe niema ya furo no betimi tolerate na then you take it more.
Look, I think the most important part in Yedru no, yes, sir, ode o number ebetudwa ama omo epese frame location baby amowo omo epese frame no
obi mamena wase your clinic contact number 0243
okay
87 5910.
Okay.
Where if you want to visit the clinic, 0243 87 5910. You can WhatsApp the location. My personal number and only there if you have a question be opese ubusami and now 1 or 2 be abasi discuss here 0244 82 7228.
Sciences will be
0244 82 7228.
It is 0244
yes
82
7228. That is my personal number for
doctor
people
personal number
who have questions.
Who questions and Kwana friend.
Who question be able to busa now friend. But who say oko clinic hormona number na me two jano. 0243 875910 0243 875910. Clinic no ewo Abeka Post Office.
Abeka Post Office, okay.
Royal Natural Health and Wellness. Branching ko bebia. Ufri La Paz now we need Abeka just before Abeka Post Office. NI 4 Junction on your right hand side. Royal Natural Health is there. Okay. So Ufri Abeka so towards La Paz is just on your left hand side. It's just by the main road. Yeah, from Monday to Saturday. But if you only had a say a booking special appointment to be offer, we would.
Yes. Fantastic. Doc, see your personal number needs to be.
My personal number is 0244
82
72 28. Oh, friend, when you usually send a WhatsApp message, I'll find time and answer because sometimes I'm driving and home.
I can't. Yes, I get you. Doc, that's it. It's been good having you.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully, we'll do this again. And this year, no matter shame hobo say midway through the year, you best sign so a repeat. Now, man for it to me, that's a power. Ekosiisen On Asempa. We come to the end of our beginning the year right series for the year 2020. 2022. And we would want to thank all of you for staying with us from Tuesday till today. And we would want to join Robert Nesta Mali in saying, give thanks.